Trust no one.
No time to rest.
What now? Watch your back.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
someone there?
What's up, my beautiful darlings? Happy Friday, and welcome to this stream of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm your host, Adela Relentless, and I am with co-host, best friend in real life, and the person that I started talking to, and she talked back, and that's how we wound up best friends. That's Bugby. So everybody say hi to Bugby.
That's me. Hi guys.
So, for those of you that are just joining us for the stream, we are doing an ACOTAR-themed playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We are playing modded. We have the cheater's ring on, so that way we can kind of just blow through story, all that fun stuff, not really necessarily spend so much time in the battle, and really just kind of hang out with the characters. We like to talk about books here, so fair warning, if you guys have not read some of the books that we are talking about, we give away a lot of spoilers, and I mean a lot of spoilers.
Yeah, we do.
So feel free to tune out or mute us if you don't want to hear any of the spoilers. And then we also like to host unlicensed therapy sessions, so please do not actually take any of our advice because we are not licensed therapists. Hey, Will, what's up? Thank you for being here tonight.
Hey, Will.
And so, other than that, we are just going to dive right in. Fair warning, the stream is not kid-friendly, so please, please, please be mindful of tiny people in the room. But I am not your kid's parent, so I'm not going to tell you what to do with them. I just like to give the warning. But other than that, yeah, we are going to dive right in. Bugby has a very interesting story to tell me about her week. And also, we made a couple updates to our characters.
We did indeed.
I found a mod that I really liked. So this is currently Feyre's look. I changed her look to be more awesome because I actually really like this outfit. And if I do say so myself, she looks pretty badass. So that is her current wandering around outfit, and this is what I have changed her camp clothing to. So she looks fabulous on all accounts, if you ask me.
Agreed.
And that was pretty much the only change I made. I believe Bugby made some other ones.
I did. I was trying to get these cheaters buffs back on.
No, you're good.
Azrael and... Azrael and Vasa. It's been a week, guys.
Those people.
Those people.
Those people.
Why are they not... What is happening?
Why on earth would you always want to critical fail? I really just want to know that. Why is that an option?
I don't know.
I feel like that shouldn't be an option. I will say, though, that next time we actually do, when we start another playthrough, we actually will be narrowing down some of our mods because thanks to the cheater's ring, we actually don't need as many mods, which is fantastic. Right. It will help us kind of sort through some things a lot quicker. But yeah, this is where we're at. So tell me about said week.
Companion.
Oh Lord. Well,
Then I'll see you tonight.
I guess we'll start with Monday.
Sweet, generous.
And
I
so
know
woke
what
up
happened
Monday.
My phone blew up on Monday.
I'm just gonna give you guys a brief overview of Monday. Monday was insane. But woke up on Monday, didn't have any power.
Before anything else,
So that was fun.
Happened.
Don't know why we didn't have power, but my whole building just didn't have power. So yeah, which means I couldn't work because you kind of need power in order to have internet in order to work. So I could not work. Finally was able to go like hang out with a friend who let me work. So that was good. Got home, was exhausted after just an insane day at work. Like things blew up at work. Like we're just gonna leave it at that. and so I get home on Monday. I'm exhausted. So I don't even remember if I ate dinner. I don't think I did, actually. I laid down on the couch and I just passed out because I was just exhausted. And I woke up, called my kid before she went to bed, and then I went into the kitchen to grab something to eat because at this point, obviously, I'm hungry. And there was water coming out from underneath my washer. And I'm like, great. And I had just ran laundry. I hadn't ran laundry on Monday, but I did laundry Sunday. So I figured it was like a slow leak somewhere that the water just like was seeping out underneath. It wasn't a ton of water. I grabbed some towels, cleaned it up. Didn't see anymore, just like it looked like there was some seeping out of the baseboard behind the washer, but it didn't look like it was a leak behind there. It just, you know, you clean up the water and some of it gets behind the baseboard and it just, you can't get all of it out, you know? Yeah, so call it good. I'll figure it out in the morning with the washer, whatever. So I go to bed, get up on Tuesday. I go downstairs, and there's a ton more water. Like a lot more water. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what is going on? Because I hadn't ran the washer, so I'm like, what? Okay. So I pulled my washer out at this point, and one of the hose connections to the washer was like rusted. So I'm like, okay, it's clearly been leaking. I could see the trail going down the back of the washer. So I'm like, it must be that. I don't know. It seemed like a lot of water for that, but I didn't have any other explanation, so I just went with that.
There you are.
I put a maintenance request in so they could come fix that because that's their connection hose, not my washer. And
an immortal.
Then kind of cleaned up all of the water as best I could.
Never mind.
I have zero towels at this point that are not sopping wet. And I'm like, surely I can just like spin my washer and let it drain, so that way, you know, I can get some of the water out. And because that part of my washer I was confirmed was not leaking, so I do that. And seems like I've kind of got it cleaned up. Mind you, I'm doing all this while I'm working. Because Bugby doesn't have PTO to take time off. So I'm just doing all of this while I'm working. And then everything seems like it's fine for the most part. I'm like, all right, just wait on the maintenance thing. Wasn't a huge deal. Go back. I'm working for a couple hours. I get up to get something to drink. Water everywhere. And I had towels on the floor, so it soaked all of those towels and there was water everywhere. And I'm like, what is happening? So I started looking at it a little bit closer, trying to figure out. I'm like, there's no way this came from my washer. Like, there's no way.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was, even if it was from the towels that I spun to get the water out, there was more water on the floor than what was in the towels.
Okay.
So I'm like, I don't know what's happening. So finally, I called my maintenance guy and told him what was going on. He's like, oh, that's not good. And I'm like,
no shit, Sherlock.
That's why I'm calling you. And so he was like trying to tell me where the water shut off was so I could shut off the water. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm short.
She is short.
I could not reach the water shut off. So I could not shut the water off to make the leak stop. And my maintenance guy was an hour away, dealing with some other things. And he's like, I'll be there as soon as I can, but it's probably going to be 3 or 4 hours before I can get there. Like, cool. So on my lunch break, I went and bought a ton more towels because I didn't want water to be over the entire apartment. I was trying to contain it in the one area just to make everything easier. So I went and bought more towels. At this point, I have a couple dozen towels on the floor, all of them sopping wet. It's ridiculous. And water's still coming out of the baseboards. And he gets there finally in the afternoon, and he goes over and he looks and he goes, just like a heavy sigh, and I'm like, yeah. was like, I don't know where it's coming from, but it's coming.
Oh my gosh.
So he moved my washer and dryer and everything out of the way, and he's looking around. He's like, I can't tell where it's coming from because the wall and everything wasn't wet.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just trying to figure out. I'll come catch up with you, by the way, in the game when I get done talking, because you know I can't do two things at once.
Yeah, you're fine. This is just something that I'm just knocking out quest-wise, so you're all right.
Yeah.
Not anything that requires both of us.
Might be worth it.
Yeah. So he's like, okay, and he starts looking. He got there probably about 3:30 in the afternoon, and he's looking around, and he's not really finding anything, and he's like, I'm gonna have to cut some holes in the walls. And I'm like,
oh no.
In walls, as in plural?
Oh no.
And he's like, maybe. He's like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, you do what you gotta do.
I mean, it's not like you're paying for it.
Yeah. So I'm answering phones for work, obviously, because that's my job. And I'm like answering phone calls in between him cutting holes in my walls. And yes, it was plural. There are multiple holes and multiple walls.
Oh no. Are they gonna patch it up?
Yeah, they will. They just haven't got, because, so the whole thing was this guy was, like, we just have one maintenance guy for the whole complex, which is fine. It's not like a giant complex by any means. And he was in Wichita, which is an hour away from me, and working in Wichita for the week for something. I don't know what. So, he wasn't able to come and patch them or anything today. Plus, the plumber had to come and fix everything too.
Curious.
But they're gonna patch it. My work order is still open, so they're not done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, so my mom was actually coming to town on Tuesday as well, and because she had a meeting here where I live on Wednesday, so she was staying with me Tuesday night, and I'm like, I don't know if I'll have water, so you don't need to take a shower.
Oh my god.
Even if I do have water, I don't own a dry towel, so
oh no.
you're shit out of luck.
So you still don't have water or a dry towel?
No. It's fixed.
Okay.
It's fixed. Yeah, but it gets better. Trust me.
Okay.
You will not believe the week I've had.
I was gonna say, you have me very concerned at the moment.
I was like, I can't make this shit up. I really can't.
I know you can't.
Okay, so Tuesday, my mom gets there about 5 o'clock or so, and he's got holes in walls, and he told me right before she got there that he's probably gonna have to take the whole hot water heater out. I'm like, oh, fun.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be here a while. I'm like, I mean, it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. And so the wall where it was leaking joins with my neighbor's wall, and he had to go onto her side, also cut walls and holes, also cut holes in her walls.
Oh my god! So you spread to somebody else's house.
I did. Spread all the fuckery.
Oh my god.
Okay, so between the two, he was able to find where the leak was. It was in the wall between both of us. She didn't have any water in her apartment. It was only flooding in my apartment, which is odd, but it was.
Fair.
So I went out to eat with my mom and my brother and my daughter and my nephew.
Mm-hmm.
And we come back, and he is sitting in his truck, and I'm like, okay, cool, he's done. So I go inside, and he's got a fan running. He's cleaned up everything. Honestly, he's really great because he cleaned up everything. He picked up all of the towels, put them in the washing machine for me. He brought extra towels over, cleaned up any of the remaining water. So when I got back there, it was dry. Like he cleaned it up for me. And I didn't hear anything else on it at all, so I didn't know what was going on. All I know is that the water was not leaking anymore. And so I'm like, okay, great. And I turned water on. We had running water. It's like, perfect. I was like, I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy a towel because I want to take a shower.
Fair.
So I went to Walmart and bought more towels. Mind you, I live by myself except for the week my kid's here. So I don't need 18 towels.
Oh, apparently you do.
Oh, but I don't know how many towels I actually have, but guesstimating. And so I go to bed Wednesday night, wake up the next morning, coming downstairs, getting ready to clock in for work, all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a knock on my door, and I assume it's the maintenance guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Adela knows this. When you open my door early in the morning, the sun is just like...
It punches you in the face.
That is directly in your eyeballs.
That is the most accurate way of putting it. Is that it punches you in the face. It is not
bad.
It is not an Astarian basking in the sun kind of warmth that just glows. No, it is straight up a knock you off your
concentrated power of the sun.
Exactly.
It's bad.
It is a straight up knock your ass off type of shit.
Yep.
Oh
it's
my
just
God.
The angle of where the sun rises and the angle of my house. It's directly in your face.
Oh my God, it is so bad. It is so bad. Do you guys remember last stream how Bugby was just the full concentrated power of the sun? Yeah, it was like that, except directly in your retinas.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna need to clip that one.
So I open the door, assuming it's the maintenance guy. I didn't look through the people or anything because obviously I've been having all these issues, and I assumed it was the maintenance guy. It wasn't the maintenance guy, it was the plumber, which, I mean, still fine, but I couldn't see him because of the sun in my face. So I like opened this door and I'm just like, he's like, plumber, and I'm like, good, I need you. And he goes, you have a water leak? And I'm like, I do, but I don't know where it is. And he just looks at me and I'm like, we went to dinner last night when maintenance finished up. He was gone when we got back. It's not leaking. He cleaned it up. I don't know where it is. And he's like, okay, well, I'll take a look. And he goes over and he's like, which hole is it in?
Oh my gosh.
It's a great question.
I wish I knew.
I don't know. So he's looking and he starts at the ones kind of towards the bottom. And everything looks fine. And then he finally, like, there's one at the very top. You know, I have that cabinet above, like, where my washer and dryer are?
Mm-hmm.
They cut a hole in the ceiling above that.
Okay.
Which I know makes sense to nobody but you.
Yeah.
But they cut a hole in the ceiling. That is where the leak was. So it was in the worst hole it could have been in.
Of course, because why else would it ever make sense?
And he's like, okay, I'm gonna go to the other side and see what I can find over there. And I'm like, okay, great. So he goes over to the other gal's apartment and looks at some stuff in there. And I can hear him talking to my maintenance guy on the phone because there's holes in our walls. We can hear. And so he told him where everything was, and he comes back and he comes in and he goes, this is not gonna be easy. And I'm like, you know, that's what my maintenance guy kept saying yesterday.
Oh no.
So he was there for about 3.5, 4 hours fixing. He had to cut holes wider because they weren't wide enough. So he cut more holes. Well, not more holes, he just made the holes bigger. In my side, and I believe on her side as well. And still, I'm working full time through all of this, answering phones as best I can. Obviously, if he's cutting a hole in the wall and my phone rings, I'm not going to answer it because I'm not going to be able to hear anything.
Right.
And that's just not good customer service anyway. But answering calls as much as I could. And finally he finishes up and I was like, so what happened? What was the problem? Because I was like, I don't know what happened. And he's like, I'll show you. So he brings this pipe in. It's like 18-inch section of pipe. And it's got this like rubber boot over it and it's clamped down. And he's like, this whole like section of pipe just tore open. Oh.
You know, the hilarious part is, you know exactly what part that is.
I know, the whole time. So it's funny because the whole time he was there, and then also my maintenance guy on Tuesday I'm taking phone calls, so they obviously picked up on the fact that I sell brass fittings and plumbing parts. And so they were like having conversations with me, and they're like, "What do you do? Like, what are you selling?"
Oh my gosh.
Like, oh Lord.
Here we go.
But yeah, so he had to take out this whole section of pipe and then patch in. I think he did like PEX lines instead of actual like metal pipe, copper pipe, whatever. Because it's old piping. So essentially, it's just old pipe. Goes. Phew. That's what happened. It's like, okay, well, at least it wasn't me.
Very well.
Fair.
Side by side.
It happened to me, but it wasn't my fault.
I just realized that we may have fucked up because I think we missed our chance to grab Minthara.
In this light, there will be victory.
Oh.
Yeah.
In this light, we will avenge the
When would we have grabbed her?
Before we grab the night song.
The time
Yeah.
has come.
But we got a lane.
We got a lane.
We got a
That's
lane.
really all that matters. We just need a lane to finish out the trio of men and women.
Oh, that's amazing.
But yeah, so that was Wednesday. The plumber was great too. He cleaned up a lot of the drywall stuff that made a mess. So I'm thankful that these guys that came in didn't just leave
Fair.
like terrible messes. Don't get me wrong, it's not clean. I will be cleaning tomorrow. But they didn't just leave it as a disaster.
That's good. I'm glad they didn't leave it.
Yeah. So of course my allergies are absolutely awful because they cut into drywall, dust everywhere. Like I'm dying.
Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable.
Yeah. I don't know if I sound nasally, but I feel like I sound nasally.
I don't think you sound nasally.
Well, that's good. But yeah, so allergies have been awful. Yesterday was fairly normal for the most part. As normal as one of my days can go, I guess. Work was insane. Had a couple meetings on Thursday. I had people needing things left and right from every avenue. And I'm just like, one thing at a time.
Sounds like a pretty typical Monday for you.
No, we're on Thursday now at this point.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. But everybody was needing something. I think 3 guys in sales sent me something that they needed. One of them I told, you can wait until tomorrow. And, yeah, just like in my email inbox. And then old cases that people would respond to, needed updates or whatever. Like, it was just constant. This person needed this person needed that. And I was just like, oh my lord.
Fair.
So, exhausted again at the end of Thursday. I ended up falling asleep on the couch again after work, which I try not to do because it kind of messes with my sleep schedule. But I was exhausted, so I fell asleep on the couch Thursday night. Woke up, talked to Addie, got food, all that good stuff. At this point, I am fairly awake. So I stayed up later than I needed to, obviously. I was reading. And finally, it's like 1 in the morning. I was like, okay, I'm finally getting sleepy. So I went to sleep. And I actually went to sleep pretty quickly. Until...
Oh, there's an until. Okay.
This is last night. And there's still today to go.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, it's been a week.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a week.
Somebody might be at my door. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Because the plot thickens, and that is how today goes.
Okay. Statue. I did not get it shipped out last weekend, Will. I'm sorry. I actually wound up getting sick again, and so I practically did not leave my house. Which is also why I canceled stream last week. Oh, there's a shit ton of enemies in here. I am feeling better, so I do plan on getting it out to you this weekend. I'm running some much needed errands on Sunday, and so I will get it out then. I apologize it took me so long. It was not intentional. There we go.
Okay. That was the gas.
So, I just realized that we might be reloading like way further back.
Why?
I don't think I got my Astarian hug scene.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we do what we gotta do.
Yeah.
But anyway, so yeah, that was the gas company.
Oh.
Because, of course, there's just a bunch of shit.
Because you don't have enough going on?
He's gonna be back in about 10-ish minutes. So I'll have to run and let him back in here in a minute. But anyway, Thursday night, about 1:30, 1:45, something right along there. Not very long after I fell asleep. I hear a ton of sirens just storm into the parking lot. And I'm like, what is going on? And I can see the lights going through my window. And me being the nosy neighbor that I am, I need to know what's going on. So I get up and I am looking out the window and there's like 4 cop cars. EMS came, an ambulance, and like a truck. A fire ended up showing up and I'm like, what is happening?
Holy crap, dude. What did happen?
Oh my lord. So they were all going to the apartments across the street. And so I didn't know what was going on. The people that lived in that apartment, they moved in not that long ago, so I don't really know. They're quiet, all that good stuff. So I don't know what was happening. So I just sat there and waited and watched for like an hour.
Oh my god, Gale is so messed up. What is happening right now? Look at him on... I know, Kuma. That's why we went to camp. Oh my god. Gale is so messed up right now.
He is. He's rather messed up.
No, I know. That's why we're not, that's why I went back to camp.
I think he was saying no more story on my end. But they can still hear us talk, though, right?
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
My friend, is the latter. Hello, my dear.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, I missed my hug scene, which means I don't have my kisses. We're gonna have to reload.
How far back is the hug scene?
Let's see how much we've done. Okay, well, last save, we had already done... Oh, shit. Because we had already gone through the Gauntlet of Shar.
Mm-hmm.
Because that... Oh, shoot. We'd have to go all the way back to Chapter 5.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That means an entire 4 hours worth of content.
Yep.
No, we can't what?
So we can't, or they can't hear us talking during ad.
Oh. Yeah, that was kind of the point. We're supposed to just keep talking. That way the people that are subscribed can still pay attention.
I don't know.
Shit.
Can you get hug scene any other way?
I don't know. Oh, fuck it. We're just, well, we also didn't get Minthara either.
Yeah.
Fuck! Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna proceed. It's fine. I'll get my romance scene anyways.
Okay.
Alright, go talk to, your Astro Gale over here.
I will do that, but I'm gonna have to get up and let this guy back in here in a minute, so I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
That's cool.
Okay.
But I'll continue with my story.
Yeah, well, you continue with your story while I go grab myself some pizza, because I didn't eat, and... Hold on, wait. Talk to Astro Gale, so that way...
Okay. I'll start talking to Gale, because I want you to hear the rest of my story, too.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep.
Oh, hey! The Astro Projection is actually wearing the proper outfit!
Yeah, it's not dyed the right color, but the outfit's right.
I know! I'm happy, because the last time we did this, he wasn't in the right outfit. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Which one's my live overlay? I don't know. Okay, there we go.
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Yeah, so this is where he is going to... Yeah, the long rest in order to get the rest of that scene. Okay, gas guy back. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Y'all are gonna watch me shove this pizza in my face. Alright. I don't know why Gale's all messed up on my screen.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
No.
Perhaps later shall be too late. I would urge you to reconsider.
Watch
The
this.
opportunity
Watch
proves
what?
to be a fleeting one. Shame. He will be most disappointed, I fear.
Yeah, well...
Hello.
Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. That's good, Will, because you've been doing a horrible job of keeping me hydrated on Fridays. Alright, I don't know what's up with Azrael, but we're gonna let that go. I can't believe Well, I guess that's what we get for speed running through things. I'm not as excited about this pizza as I was the last one.
A private word would be nice.
Although, I will say, all these specialty pizzas, chef's kiss. For sure. Okay, well, I'm kind of stuck waiting for Bugby to come back. Because I can't proceed without her on a long rest. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure if we were to go backwards, she would have to get Cassian all over again, I think. Or I think she would have to redress Cassian. I can't remember which one it is. I think she would have to redress Cassian. Yeah, because place through 6 was with him already dressed. So, yeah. There's that. But, oh well. I don't know why Gale's bugged. It's bothering me.
Hello, my dear.
It's okay. We're fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Because I realized I can still get my kisses this way.
That's true. You can get kisses that way. You can do hugs that way too.
Yeah, I can.
I'm back, by the way, and I'll catch up on this hydrate.
I know you're back. I was just talking to you.
Just thought I'd make sure you knew.
Let's see.
I should not run up and down my stairs.
Aww. Gale kisses are sweet. Oh, there's a hug and a kiss! What the hell?
Fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine.
So, consensus, I'm not excited. I'm not as excited about this pizza as I was the other one.
Oh.
Luckily, I have a plain cheese pizza too.
That works.
So, we're gonna long rest now. Because I realized, so if we were to jump back to Chapter 5, you would have to dress Halsin all over again.
Yes, I would.
Alright. So keep going with said story.
Yeah, so, oh yeah, I gotta do the Gale thing. Or Azrael, I guess.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, so Thursday night, EMS...
What the hell?
fire-
You get Azrael in his outfit, but I wound up getting a restand as Astarion.
So that's just Halsin's normal outfit, except for I dyed it black, so I don't know if that's why.
This isn't Halsin, dear.
I know, but that's the clothes that I put on him.
Oh.
I love this time of night.
No, but I'm saying, like, you got Gale's scene with his cosmetic on, versus I wound up getting a Astarion scene with Astarion not having his full cosmetic. But you get the full, you get the full thing with Azrael.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's okay, I'm about to break his heart anyway.
Oh, so sad.
That most beautiful of fantasies.
Hey, in all fairness, you did want Azrael and Cassian. I'm just saying.
I mean, I'd take them both, but I don't think they're gonna let me do that.
Oh, yeah. You don't have the polymod, do you?
Mm-mm.
I do.
Yeah, for some reason it only shows up on the whoever's hosting.
Because I was going to say, you could poly Azrael and Cassian.
Yeah.
But, never mind. No, you can't.
I will be. Soon.
So, I watch
And perhaps just
out my
one
window
hard day away
for
from being
probably like an
without
hour,
any troubles at all.
and
Mod clothes
I-
versus
This may
default
be
to
my
game
last night
clothes?
alive.
What?
I wanted it to be under a
because I was
canopy
saying that my clothes are game
Beauty.
clothes, not mod clothes.
and wonder.
Oh.
But you, yeah.
I thought this place might be
Yeah,
in
but
peace.
his face and hair are still the same. Versus I wound up going back to Astarian's hairstyle, but with the black color in it. And his eye color was
But
purple.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
And then occasionally, depending on the scene, it would swap over to the Resand hairstyle. It was all sorts of fuckery. Okay.
I gotta. If I was just romancing him, I'd be able to just blow through this. But I gotta make sure I don't click things wrong here.
You can go with number 4. Because you also don't want to
That's-
encourage him to die. We don't want
Right,
Azrael
that's
to
kind of where I'm
die.
at. Yeah.
Afraid? No. I am.
I'm gonna let Bugby finish her story when she's like done with this scene because I need to
Yeah.
talk to her about Iron Flame.
Courage, reason. Cannot
Well,
change
this
the
is different
charges.
dialogue, so I just, yeah.
There is no point.
I
in
am
running
so angry about Iron Flame. There's so much I need to say.
on my own terms.
Iron Flame was, it was like beautifully heart-wrenching. Don't worry, guys. She's still processing.
Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land,
I am processing.
the closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, then. Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Our hands are just floating.
It's okay. You guys are magical.
That's true.
Yes, but there is so much to live for, and so few moments in which to house it all.
I do realize, though, they took out his wings.
Damn you.
Yes.
This scene would have been so much better if they kept the
So much
wings.
to care about our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the
I'm not
world.
gonna lie, it's kind of entertaining to see Gale's, like, scene with Azrael.
I know.
I don't think it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
So you can stay with him on this one. This one isn't his
Yeah.
actual, like, romance.
Yeah.
And by the time you get to that scene anyways, you're already gonna romance
Right.
Halsin.
Yep.
I
so
need
watch.
more Azrael and Elaine. Sorry, keep going.
So yes, I watch out my window for like an hour, right? And a couple of the cop cars have left at this point once EMS and everything got there. And I watch and I wait, and people are going in and out, and they get the gurney out of the ambulance, then they put the gurney back in the ambulance, and I'm like, what is going on? Like, I want to go back to sleep.
What can I
So
do for
I'm
you, my
watching and
friend?
waiting and watching and waiting. And I
Then I'll see you tonight.
finally
You sweet,
there's like this EMT lady that carries out this little girl who's
The thing that will
probably
decide my fate
year and a half, 2 years old, something along those
Yes,
lines.
It's been on my mind.
And she is like lifeless. And I'm like, oh no, like
I'm
So
sorry.
when-
I wasn't laughing about the lady being lifeless because that was
I
just
know, it was-
horrible timing.
I know it was the Astarian thing.
It
I know,
was.
I got you.
I needed to clarify that for the internet. I was not laughing about the lady dying. It was just horrible timing. And Astarian saying his line. I do not find that funny whatsoever.
Well, and it wasn't even a lady; it was a baby. Yeah, it's like a 1.5, 2-year-old.
No!
Yeah,
Is this your new
Yeah.
neighbors?
across, not next door. It's across the street.
okay.
But yeah, so they carried her out, and she just was like, you could just tell she was just limp.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, now my heart hurts.
Oh.
And so they open the side doors on the ambulance, and they have like these bright ass lights, so that way people can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so those turned on, and you could see just how like pale the baby was, and I was like, oh. And this little girl, she's just so freaking cute. She's got like long dark hair, and she's always got like a pony right at the top where it like fans out, you know? She's just freaking adorable.
I need
And I'm
DoorDash
like,
to send me my son. Luke! Mommy needs you!
I know. I was like, oh my god. But so Dad rushes out, and he's got their other son with him. I don't know if Mom like works nights and Dad works days or something. I'm not really sure how it works, but it didn't seem like Mom was there. It seemed like only Dad was there. So Dad and Big Brother get in their car and follow ambulance to the hospital. Now, I will say, the ambulance did not storm out of here. Sirens blaring. So
Well,
I'm going to
in
assume that
theory,
the little
it's
girl was
simple.
stable.
Destroy cousin. Stop ritual. That's assuming.
I don't know.
we
Maybe she was sick
want
and it just got really
to stop
bad.
the ritual.
I don't know.
Well,
All I know is she didn't look good when
I've
they took her
obviously
into the
thought
ambulance.
about it.
And
If I was the one who completed the
but the fact
ritual,
that they didn't
I'd have
drive away
such
quickly
power.
tells me that she's probably okay.
And I could walk in the sun without fear I
Family
turned
is
on
back
my
over there
flare.
today because I'm the nosy neighbor.
Okay.
So they are home. I haven't seen the little girl, so I don't know if the little girl is home. But they've been home.
Uh-huh.
So again, I'm assuming probably it's
I don't
somewhat
relish
okay.
it, but my
I'll have to keep you guys
siblings
posted
lured thousands of people to
if I
their
see this
deaths
little
over
girl.
the years.
But
I
anyway,
doubt Baldur's
after all
Gate
that
would
happened,
miss them.
I was fine until I
Of
saw
course,
that it was a little
don't
girl,
even know
obviously.
if I could complete the
And at that
ritual.
point, I'm
It may be
wide awake because my
impossible,
adrenaline
but
skyrockets
it
because I'm a
certainly
mom,
is tempting.
and that's just what happens. So then I'm laying in bed trying to go to sleep, and I lay there until like
My
3:30, 4
favorite
o'clock in the morning
traveling
because my adrenaline just spiked, and then I couldn't come back down.
Yep.
So I only slept maybe 3 hours last night, which isn't terribly unusual for me. Not so much lately, but it used to be a fairly normal thing. But get up today, push through work. I'm chugging caffeine all day. I've been chugging caffeine all day. Still am. And just before I get off work, there's a knock on my door. And I'm like, all right. So I open it, and it's my landlord. And she's like, we've got gas out here. There's a gas leak somewhere in the building. They need to come in and check for gas leaks.
Oh my god.
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, what else could break this week?
Dude, you're weak, man.
I'm like, no, there's no. And so he came in and he like checked, and there wasn't any like signs of gas in my house, which I haven't smelled anything, so I didn't think there was any problems. So he was here right when I got off work, so about 5 o'clock. And he's like, I may or may not be back, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll be here. So just
It is done.
knock. Said I might be upstairs, but give me a minute, I'll let you in.
Greetings.
And he's like, okay, it's not a problem. I went and took Ruger out, my dog, for a walk so he could do his thing. And I saw him out there spraying all of the meters, checking for leaks. He went around the entire complex and did that. And I feel bad. It's Friday night. This guy's out here trying to fix a gas leak.
Keep it close.
And
Perhaps in our care.
I looked right before stream started, and he was still out there. And I'm like, oh man, this poor guy. So then he just knocked on my door the first time, and he's like, okay, we found the leak, we got it fixed, but now we've got to test everything to make sure like back pressure doesn't cause leaks or something along those lines. I don't know. So he's like, I need to turn your furnace off and your hot water heater off. It's like, okay. So he turns it off, and he's like, I'll be back in like 10 minutes to turn it back on. Like, okay, cool.
Is at thy disposal.
And so he comes back
Do what
and
thou wilt.
turns everything back on, and it was all fine.
This
And
soul
he's like, this is not how I intended spending my Friday night. And I was like, well, my Monday night started with a
vessel
water
is at
leak,
thy
so this just seems to
disposal.
round it right on
This
out.
soul
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
Water leak, gas leak,
I,
a whole ass emergency.
okay.
Work
You okay?
blew up.
Yep.
Yeah, so that was my week.
Yep. That was, okay. That definitely
I told you it's been a week.
Yeah, you weren't lying. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody from my party? Am I missing somebody from my party?
No?
I don't think so. Okay.
No?
Let's have a look.
All right, we're good.
But yeah. So that was the chaos of my entire week.
I don't envy you.
I literally laughed after the gas guy got here the first time. After he left, I just laughed. So I'm like, what else could happen this week?
You know, it's not over yet. I would not ask that question at this very moment in time.
I swear.
I would not ask it. Yep, Minthara is gone. Well, shit. We'll be missing her from the party. Oh well. It is what it is.
Okay.
Okay, so now that you've gone through the story, Iron Flame.
Let's hear it.
What in the actual fuck?
If you need it.
Like, what in the actual fuck? Oh!
So many emotions. It's bad. It's
Like,
bad.
I spent 3/4 of that book hating Violet. It got to the point of Xaden being an intrinsic. So again, spoilers for any of you that haven't read this book. I warned you at the beginning of stream.
Now let's run.
Oh my god. So yes, Xaden being an intrinsic. What in the actual fuck? 2, Violet going, oh, I don't know if I love you. Oh my god, you use these powers on me. I'm like, he literally just told you he didn't use them on you. Like, what? So again, it went from me being okay with Violet to me suddenly being angry with Violet again. I was like, God damn it, I've spent 3/4 of this book just being absolutely annoyed by you.
I'm telling you, it was a roller coaster, that book.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And then...
Are you in Moonrise?
Yes.
Hours?
Yes.
Okay.
And then to add to that, that's not even where any of that stops. Like, to then add to that, what happens to Xaden... Then that one she's perfectly okay with because she wakes up with him the next morning, and I'm like, okay, so let me get this straight. A natural dragon signet that literally comes from you bonding a dragon, you're perfectly upset with, that you absolutely think you can't love him for anymore, but yet he becomes venom and you're willing to sleep next to him? Like, what? Oh, she drives me insane.
I'm telling you, that into that book.
Oh, she drives me insane. That pissed me off so bad that I was like, okay, you're angry with him for being an intrinsic, but yet you're willing to sleep next to him when he's venom. What? I don't even know what to say about that other than what in the actual fuck. Oh, but I will say I called it on him and Zigale.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Yep.
I didn't pinpoint what would happen between him and Zigale, or Zigale. Zigale is my character. I did not pinpoint what was between him, or I did not pinpoint exactly what would happen between him and Zigale. But I did pinpoint the fact that something between them was going to happen. And that broke my heart. That broke my heart.
Yeah, that was rough.
Because I think the part that hurt the most in that scenario was literally the fact that Sigale was trying to tell him, no, I chose you, don't do this, and then he's like, I choose her, and basically turns Venom, and I'm like, oh, poor Sigale. So now she's fighting with Taryn because she hid Zayden's second signet from him. And then now she's fighting with Zayden because he turned Venom.
The gods did not care for right.
And ironically enough, Violet and Zayden are fine. And
Yep.
When I tried to buy it back,
I'm telling you.
I'm
Roller coaster of emotions.
I'm sitting here going, what in the oh, and her mom,
to be traded for scraps.
that part killed me.
True soul.
Because like the whole time, like her mom obviously did not make the best of choices. I get that. But here's the part that really got to me is it was the fact, so it was like when she dies, the very next opening chapter was that line from her mom where it literally said most people in my position would die on the battlefield and feel honored dying for the cause to their country. But not in my case, my love. The only reason I would fall is for our children. Oh, that broke my heart.
Yeah.
Power like mine
I'm telling you, that book
cannot be cowed.
Okay,
ripped
Liam,
my soul apart.
Liam was probably the hardest part to get through to that.
I
Like,
told you that.
Oh my
I told
God.
you that scene with Liam was worse than the entire book itself. Like, that whole thing was just, my heart hurt so bad.
In order of pain that it caused, definitely Liam was number one. Liam broke my heart. Like, his death in the first book absolutely killed me. Then him coming back in the second book in that scenario ripped my fucking heart out, stomped on it, and then lit it on fire.
Yep.
And that part absolutely killed me.
Yeah.
And listening to it via the dramatization, you can
Can't imagine.
Oh, it was worse than Rhysand dying, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that killed me. Second most painful part, I would probably say, was her mom dying. Just because of, like I said, that little chapter snippet that takes place after. And I think because you get a big insight on how much devotion their mom had to their kids. And she was willing to be the villain for it, which I think made it worse in terms of the pain. So I would say that was probably killer number 2. And then obviously what happens to Zayden absolutely killed me. Absolutely killed me. And then Sigale. I feel like those 4 things absolutely ripped my heart out every single part of the book.
Yeah. I have hope for Sigale. I hope my little dragon family is gonna come back together. They are literally on my wall downstairs.
Speaking of, Andorna?
Right?
What?
You were asking me, you were like, does she become like an important part? And I'm like, oh, very.
Like, what? Yeah, she is her own den leader. It blew my mind. But now it's like I want to know what kind of dragon she is because none of those questions got answered.
I know. Lots of questions.
Because it's so
No
weird.
answers.
Yeah, it's so weird because she can change her scale colors.
Yeah.
She's like a chameleon. Yeah, I need to know more about Andorna because that blew my mind. I will say though, I will say though, it was extremely cute how she said, I wanted to be like Taryn.
Without following him
Yeah.
into the
I thought that was the cutest thing ever.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, I have high hopes for my little dragon family.
Oh, I love them.
What the hell's going on? I thought we had him. Nothing to do but follow him and finish the job.
But yeah, now you're reading Phantasma.
I am reading Phantasma.
I'm so excited.
But
and I decided to
sorry.
reread it also because I'm obsessed.
You can't help but fall in love with Astarion in any way, shape, or form, okay?
Yeah, so she was asked me questions last night about like when Blackwell, the main character, came into play, and I had to get my book out to look because I don't know exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking, and then I was like reading parts of it, and I'm like, oh, I just want to read this again.
Yep.
So then today I decided to put hook down and pick up Phantasma again, and I'll just read it. As Adela's reading it, that way we can talk about it, and I'll be.
There's
Perfectly
one
in the
thing
mind.
in Fourth Wings, or Iron Flame, that I wanted to tell you about. So, here's the thing that I'm oddly speculating. I'm wondering if, so we know Jack Barlow obviously is Venom, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm wondering if in book 3, Xaden's gonna find a way to basically alter the situation of being Venom.
Lead and I follow.
Because I have a very hard time believing that this book is going to end with the main male character becoming the villain. And if it does, me and Rebecca Yarros are gonna fight.
Gonna have issues. We already gonna have issues.
We are gonna have issues. No, we are
like I told you last night. Welcome to the Rebecca Yarros What the Fuck Club.
There's just so much that I am so pissed off about.
Where did you run off to?
I went to camp because I'm gonna dress.
Okay.
I gotta dress Jaheira.
Okay. She
I
disappeared on me, so I wasn't sure.
I'm sorry. I need to dress Jaheira because she's gonna be Elaine. Oh shoot!
It's okay.
What kind
got
of
level ups anyway?
What kind of build should we make Elaine? Because she's a seer,
Mm-hmm.
and Elaine doesn't wear very many revealing outfits.
No, she does not.
She's very
Like,
great.
less than-
Yeah, she's very graceful.
Cassian's eyes are like on fire. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Cassian's eyes are literally on fire.
Shit, I better see them cheeks. Oh, hey, Kings, you'll like my new outfit for my character.
Why can't I talk to you? Hi, Kings. You missed out on my shitty week.
She
Actually,
did.
It really wasn't. It wasn't. Well, I mean, it was kind of shitty.
I think I'm gonna.
At the end, it just became comical.
I'm gonna go with that one for Elaine. Elaine?
Oh, his eyes are on fire because of action surge. That's why.
Elaine wears her hair like long and
But
down,
why can I not
right?
talk to him?
And it's like kind of wavy.
Yeah.
Not long enough. Elaine needs like really long hair.
Weird.
Well, there's the long hair, but it's not wavy. That just looks hideous. Let's see here. I wish there was a version of this where her hair was really long. If we ever do a Fourth Wing playthrough, this would be the braid I would use for violence.
You might want to tell me later. I'm ordering kimchi fried rice, so it's pretty loud. How is it loud when you order kimchi fried rice?
I really want to know the answer to that question too.
Do you have to yell at them to order it? Is this a custom I'm unaware of?
Do you normally yell at people when you order food? I really want to know.
Or is it loud because you're there and they're making it? Because that would make sense.
Although I feel like I'm more entertained by the first reason.
I know, me too.
I can just picture him just sitting in a restaurant, just yelling at people food orders.
Kimchi fried rice.
With a side of shrimp.
Everything's broken. I can't level up. I can't talk to anybody.
Oh my gosh.
It's a supermarket restaurant. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess.
I still don't know why you have to yell at people. I don't have to yell at people in a supermarket.
I'm not going to retell the whole story because it literally took me like an hour and a half to tell the story.
It did take her like an hour and a half to tell the story.
Yeah. We've only been on for an hour, but it took me an hour and a half to tell the story.
It did. Oh
no,
my
it took a good
gosh.
45 minutes for me to tell the story.
I feel like this is an Elaine hairstyle. Maybe the longer one. I feel like this is an Elaine hairstyle. We're gonna go with that.
Yeah.
Elaine also has blue eyes, right?
Yeah, I think all of their eyes are the same.
But then what's her hair color? Is her hair color a blonde?
I don't know.
Elaine ACOTAR. Yeah, she's like a blondish color. Oh, no. She's about the same hair color as Feyre. Well, okay. See, it's weird because some people have her as blonde. Other people have... Okay, we're just going to Google this. Elaine hair color ACOTAR. Golden brown. Okay.
All right.
Oh, look. They even have a golden brown. That made my life easy.
I've been leaving Lucian at camp.
I noticed. I was gonna say something to you, but then I got distracted by your story.
I forgot.
Ugh, that looks hideous.
Ugh. But I still can't level up. I think things are broken.
Are we gonna have to reload?
I don't know. Let me leave camp. Maybe I can level up if I leave camp.
I feel like that looks okay.
Nope. That's a no.
I don't like this dark brown. It's too gray. I actually don't hate that. It's this base.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the issue is.
No, I think it's the highlight. I think the highlight looks really weird. Yeah, we're going with that. Pretty sure that's the same look as Feyre's, but, you know, they're sisters. It's okay. Alright, and then Elaine also has bluish eyes. I believe. Wait, nope. Elaine, eye color. Let's see here. Oh no, she has brown eyes. I'm gonna go with that.
Can Cassian talk to me? No. Yeah, so I could talk to your party members, but I can't talk to anybody in my party.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel that's a good look for Elaine. I need to make sure it's okay. Oh, that's turned down. Okay. Elaine, we're just going to put her in regular Illyrian leathers. Which is good, because we're coming up on an ad break, so it works out. I'm going to edit this real quick. Alright, what am I missing? Korean music, blasting loud to Kings, what cheeks? Oh, Kings, I need to show you.
Yes. Farah has a new outfit.
Alright, Kings, here you go. Farah has a new outfit. I guess I could show you this way. This is Farah's new outfit. I figured you would like this. And then this is her new camp outfit. So there you go. I think you will approve of both. Alright, back to Jaheira. Alright, so she's just gonna get the regular Illyrian leathers. There we go. Do we have all of them in Gortash boots? No, we don't, right?
I have all my party in Gortash boots.
Okay.
Because when in doubt, Gortash boots.
That's fair. Alright, we're just gonna make this. We're gonna make this easy. See here.
Camp. The camp one got my nipples hard.
Oh my gosh. I figured you would approve.
It's okay, I spent 20 minutes trying to find the right pants for Cassian.
I'm just trying to
For camp
figure
clothes.
out. I'm giving her Orin's sword because it makes me feel like it's truth teller.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Still alive. So that's
I need to figure out. Apparently, Elena's too heavy.
wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Guess I'll just put that helmet on her, but I'll keep it hidden. What do I have on? Oh, I guess they're both wearing.
What's next, I wonder?
I think for now I'm just gonna go with this, and then I'll dress her better off stream. Yeah. New outfits. Oh yeah, so I'm done with Iron Flame. I'm not gonna read book 3 until April or May, because unfortunately the dramatization doesn't come out until then, and so I'm kind of stuck waiting on that. But truthfully, I'm okay with it. I could use
Meanwhile,
a break.
I'm going to be taking the day off that it releases, so I can do nothing but read it.
Yeah, I could use a break after that tragedy of a nightmare.
It was a rough one to get through.
It was a very rough one to get through. And honestly, I feel like part of it too was because of the writing style of it. I was not excited about her in general constant back and forth with Xaden. I think that part really irked me more than anything, which made it hard. Because it irritated me so much that she just kept constantly getting angry at Xaden, but then would turn around and do the exact same thing. And that frustrated the ever-living daylights out of me. Because it got to a point where I kept thinking, make up your mind. It was irksome too, because she would get angry about Xaden. For example, she would get angry with Xaden about not being honest with her. But then she'd turn around and go and lie to everybody else, all for the sake of protecting them. But at the end of it all, Xaden literally did the same thing, but specifically for her. She just drove me nuts. I couldn't handle it. I can't handle it. I couldn't handle it. She drove me nuts.
You're gonna like the female character in Phantasma.
So far, I'm liking her. I think she's just as sassy as Astarion.
Mm-hmm.
So far. I'm really, really liking it.
It's so good.
Yeah, I really like her. Good. I like her a lot. But yes, I have moved on to Phantasma. I started it last night. I got through partway of chapter 10 before stream.
You read the first line.
I read the first line, and I was like,
You know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, the one where he's like, oh yeah, that I'm handsome, or
yeah. I'm what? I'm handsome. Yeah. And something else I can't remember exactly. I was like, that's officially when I started reading it in Astarion's voice.
Yeah, you can't not read that in Astarion's voice, especially knowing exactly what he looks like.
I know.
Yeah, I read that and I was like, yeah, I could not help but read that in anything other than Astarion's voice. It was fantastic. Oh, I need to dye her outfits. Okay. I didn't put any makeup on Elaine because Elaine is known to be like a very natural beauty.
Yeah, that is true.
So I did not put any makeup on Elaine. All right, we are on an ad break right now, so once the ad break's over, we'll go ahead and get back to doing everything. Oh, I need to change her camp clothing.
I might go ahead and just call my kid while we're on ad break. That way I can get that done.
Yeah, go do it.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I think I dyed those the wrong color, maybe? I don't know. No, I did not. Okay. We're good. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Oh, that did not come out as good on this outfit. Why? That's sad. I really like that die. I guess that one works. Okay. We're good with that. She needs a bow. Which I believe is in this chest. Open. Where is that bow? She gets the light up bow. Alright, we're gonna leave her as a druid because I can't think of anything else to make her, and to be honest, she's not gonna be doing a lot of attacking anyways. So I think she's safe to be left as a druid. Alright, we're gonna level people up while you guys are on ad break. That way y'all don't miss anything important. Okay. Level, rogue, alert, accept, sand, paladin. Nope, we are on, pretty sure we're on warlock. Which one is this one? Nope, that's warlock, sorcerer, paladin. That's sorcerer. Okay, so we are on warlock. Is it warlock? Or is it sorcerer we're leveling up? I think it's sorcerer. It is sorcerer we're leveling up. Okay, well at this point, it's also not gonna matter. No, actually, I believe it's warlock. It is warlock. Yep, it is warlock. I believe we want this one. Oh no. Yep, we're gonna go with this. Yep, that's what we're gonna go with. Because thanks to Cheater's Ring, I don't have to worry about the flipping thing. Alright, we're gonna keep leveling up Cleric here. Because again, that doesn't matter. Amarin is the ice wizard. Pretty sure this is the one we're leveling up. Oh goodness. Okay, remove curse, because I know we're gonna need that later on. Sleet storm. Honestly, I don't even really know why I'm worrying so much about this. I'll go with that. Elaine! Alright. Oh god, I gotta level her up fully. Okay. We're gonna go mountain, because Valaris. Guidance, because she's a seer. See, I am on to something here, guys.
I am back.
Welcome back. So
I still can't level up or anything, so I don't know if we'll, like, if we do a long rest, that'll fix it or what. But yeah, my party is broken.
So I gave Elaine, so I'm keeping Elaine a druid because it's not going to matter at this point, considering we just Yeah. So all of her circle of the lands, I made them mountain because of Valaris.
There you go.
Yep.
Makes sense.
See? I was thinking ahead on that one.
Yeah.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just selecting whatever. Because it's not like any of them are going to get to attack. They just run around with us.
Yep.
All mountain. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't think we can long rest here. Yeah, we can't. Because we got to still go fight that elder brain. I just went back to camp to dress up Elaine. Speaking of, where is... Oh, there she is. She looks so much like Feyre, I can't tell them apart. Okay. Into the creepy hole! Oh, I can't. You need to be here.
Like, do it again.
You need to be out of camp.
I'm not in camp.
What? Where are you?
Moonrise Towers?
What?
I'm
Oh.
making my way back to
Okay.
where you are. It popped up for a minute like it was gonna just pull me along with you, but then it went away.
Hmm. Something be buggy.
I'm telling you, something's broken because, like I said, I can't level up or anything.
Yeah, and we can't fast travel at the moment. Oh, no. We might be reloading.
I'm telling you, something's broken.
Something is broken. Okay, I just fast traveled out into out to the Moonrise Tower waypoint.
That's where I just was.
Oh, sorry. We'll fast travel back there. Because then we can try and long rest and see if that fixes it. No, we flat out cannot long rest. We can't continue either. We might be reloading.
Well, where's the rest of my party?
Back at camp or wherever you left them? Because they're detached from you.
I know, but they weren't detached, but apparently they detached when I fast traveled back.
Well,
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle.
I think we might have to reload. I don't know. Okay, let me go back up there and then we'll see if we can continue. If we can't, we're fucked.
Back up there also.
Yeah.
To resent your tutor, I
Let's
bet.
see.
Okay.
Okay. Made home, back safe from this crappy ass rainy wind. Holy shit, weather we're having become in Seattle. Isn't Seattle always really shitty weather? I never know anybody that lives in Seattle and is like, yeah, the weather's fantastic. Yeah, I feel like Seattle is one of those places that are known for having really shitty weather.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back up.
Where is said hole?
Okay. Let's see if this actually works. Nope. We are gonna have to reload.
Yeah, so when you click on that, it pops up the prompt on my screen, but it immediately disappears.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. We're gonna have to reload. It glitched.
Yep.
Something bugged.
Yeah, and my party detached again.
Okay. How far back do we want to go?
I mean, you can just try and reload. Just reloading the game in general might fix it. I mean, we can just try most recent save file and see if that works.
Okay. Trying this. We'll find out.
Might as well at least try that first. We have to go back.
Back. This is the problem with us breaking the game.
Yeah. Yeah, King, so my week started with shit blowing up at work. A water leak in my apartment. Water leak went over into Tuesday all day and Tuesday night. There we go, I think it's working.
Okay.
The whole
Maybe? Yeah.
yawns back at you.
We're good.
Possibly wide.
Yay, just had to reload.
Single tentacle burrowed through stone.
So, water leak finally was stopped Tuesday night. Plumbers came and fixed it on Wednesday. Thursday there was this giant like emergency thing in the middle of the night in my parking lot across the way. Person got taken off in an ambulance, all that good stuff. Yeah, work blew up. Not in the literal sense, but
We're close to the source of the
That's why I
It went
started
down.
laughing because I was like, Kings literally thinks the office actually blew up.
All of this sitting
no.
Oh,
If it does.
I have to level everybody up again. God damn it.
Yeah, so Thursday, big emergency, neighbor across the street, their little girl got taken by ambulance to the hospital. Don't know exactly what happened. Craziness. Today, there's a gas leak. Because fuck my life. However, that is now fixed also, but yeah, that was my week. Quite a week.
She's had a week. And one I do not envy her for.
Yeah, just keep going this way. Yeah, I'm well aware that a gas leak is nothing to laugh at, but after everything that's happened this week, I literally laughed when the guy knocked on my door and was like, "We need to check your apartment for a gas leak." I was like, "All right, have at it."
Feel free to add to the extra holes while you're at it.
Yeah, there are multiple holes in multiple walls in my apartment.
Ah, shit. Jahira's missing.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay. We're gonna have to do that again.
Back at camp, maybe?
No.
Because Will was with me, but Will's now not with me. Or Lucian, I guess I should say.
No, I didn't pick her up.
They are very large glory holes, if
Tread carefully.
they're glory holes.
We are very close to the source of the absolute now.
Huh?
The perfect storm has become
Oh.
a tempest.
The holes in my walls.
Let's see.
It really does not matter. Sure.
stench.
Well, dude,
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise
Yes.
ended down here.
sure.
No wills. You could take advantage of its vulnerability.
Okay, there. I think it's. Oh, yep. No. Well, maybe. Oh, okay. Here we go.
At this point, I'm just picking things because it really doesn't matter.
It really doesn't. I really need us to get to Act 3 because I found Astarian content that is going to make me cry. Although, I will say, I don't enjoy crying. Mostly because of a
Most
story.
people don't.
I don't know. There are some people that thoroughly enjoy it.
Can I? Oh, I think everybody has. Why? Wait, no, maybe not.
We're gonna go talk to a decapitated head.
I feel glorious.
Let's see if I can find you in this
They're in my
maze of a
head.
place.
They're in my head. They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead?
Wait, what?
I don't want to die.
Del, you heard what
Not like
to
this.
our home away from home, Philippines? Was that English?
Seems like it may not have been. At least it didn't make any sense to me.
Did not make any sense to me either.
Over
Del,
here
you heard what to our home away from home. Oh, what happened to our home away from home? Was that what you were saying? There were some words missing from that sentence, my friend. Oh my gosh. No, I did not hear about that. In all honesty, though, I don't really keep up with real-world events. I know I probably should, but I don't. This is so creepy. Okay, that was creepy. One of these things gives you power, and I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Yes, that was indeed a head.
Every day he comes.
Yes, it's a head.
Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It is a talking head that you have to insert a brain in a jar in a pedestal that therefore makes the head talk.
And you can do
First,
multiple
yes.
brains to make it say multiple
5
things.
days.
I think
since
there
he
are
put that
8 in
thing in
total.
my eye, but the first day he came to visit.
Maybe not. I think
He says I
have no idea how many.
5. I
but
think
the
there's
other
5.
subjects have all changed.
2 of them you get from the Nautiloid, and I think 3 of them you get here.
Eye hurts. Head hurts.
I think.
But he says I'm past
I don't know.
the worst of it.
Don't quote me.
That I won't change like the others. He's given me a
It's
place
kind of
of
weird
honor,
because with how many
so we can
playthroughs
live
I've had of
his
Baldur's
miracle.
Gate, you would think that I would know how to explain certain things or I would memorize certain things, but no, I just know where they're at.
In my mind,
Yeah.
she sings, praise the absolute. Separate cells.
I need us to
I
get to
never saw
Baldur's
them.
Gate before the end of the night because I need you to see the Cesarian scene. It fucking broke my heart. And I'd never seen that scene before up until I started playing on my PlayStation where it's just my fuckery. Like, fuck around and find out type of playthrough.
Yeah. Yeah.
It broke my heart. And I will probably cry on stream having to watch that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It would not. Alright. I'm kind of over these. I don't really care for these brains. It's not like we really need anything. The priority is to get to Baldur's Gate.
Oh. Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Alright, we're gonna speed run through this because we don't really care at this point. Okay, so next playthrough of Baldur's Gate that Bugby and I are gonna do, we're gonna pick one character, one, to romance. And we are going to run through the game with only us and that character we were romancing. We are gonna say, fuck everybody else.
We all know she's gonna do Astarion.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay, sorry. I probably should have phrased that as Bugby is gonna pick one character she's gonna romance. Oh wait.
We shall see who I decide.
She's done Gale and she's about to do Halson.
Yeah. Maybe I'll give Will a shot on the next one.
That's fair. I actually did hear Will has a very sweet romance story.
For myself or tribute. Figure out how to put yourself in the game, and we'll go with that, okay?
Hey, come here and push this button.
Okay.
I won't do it because Rasan disapproves.
Where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device.
Yeah, Bugby will pick somebody else to romance.
Fills your mind.
She will, and
I'm gonna have to romance everybody else in the party just so you guys can see the different romance scenes.
Yes.
Because she's never gonna pick anybody but
Okay,
Astarion.
see, that's not true. Actually, with that playthrough, I might play as Astarion and then make Shadowheart look like Zigale, and then romance Shadowheart via her looking like Zigale. I think I could be okay with that. Yes, I could be okay with that. So I will probably play as Astarion's origin. Because that's one thing we've never seen either, is Astarion's origin story. His perspectives on things are very different than when you're romancing him directly, and that's actually something I've never seen. So get ready for a lot of first-time reactions of me seeing some Astarion content for the first time. I'm too busy romancing him all the time in order for me to want to romance or play as him.
I didn't think I was
So
I think wouldn't let me click on enemies.
Oh, I just picked the quicker now.
Makes sense.
Because the cheater's magic missile auto tracks everything within that radius of that circle. I spent a lot of time on my PlayStation playing with the cheater's ring and the mods.
I do not. But
yeah, I've already gone through one playthrough fully of Baldur's Gate with everybody, and I successfully got everybody's good endings on that playthrough.
Hey.
It was the first time I had ever done it.
false god.
Cheater missile. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have a mod on called the Cheater's Ring. It kind of
the Cheater's Scroll.
Yeah, it did change to the Cheater's Scroll. Originally Cheater's Ring. So basically, we have the mod on that basically allows us to always roll a nat 20, except in certain situations. There's really no, as a modder, there's no real way to get the game to always roll a nat 20. So we basically have a mod that allows us to roll nat 20s mostly. If not, you can apply Cheater's Guidance, and then it gives you a plus 20 to anything that you roll. You will never critical fail. But then also that mod also has like a ton of spells and armors and things like that. So we put it on that way we can actually kind of blow through a lot of the battles and stuff like that and really focus on like content of the storyline, since there's so much stuff to explore in Baldur's Gate. The battles are very repetitive. So what we wound up doing is throwing on that Cheater's Ring so we can just blow through any of the battles and then really work on digging around and finding content. And I experimented a lot with the Cheater's Ring on my PlayStation. Yes, I own Baldur's Gate for the PlayStation. I wound up buying the deluxe edition, so shocker there.
I never lit my candle.
I didn't light mine either.
ADHD.
Brine pools.
So
imagine a real cheater missile chasing you. Real.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something.
what is this thing? What is this quest? Oh. Hey, you gotta go rescue what's her fucking face? This chick.
Okay, hold on. Let me light my Cassian candle.
I guess I should probably... Oh, no, I can't light Astarion. Astarian's out.
Oh, no.
I know.
Okay.
Astarion's gone.
Is lit.
Lucky you.
You can't see it because it's so bright.
Oh, actually, I am gonna go get a different candle, though. Hold on. I will be right back.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention to what chick I was supposed to go see.
What's her fucking face? Mizora.
What's her fucking face?
This one. She's over here.
Oh. Okay.
Start that dialogue while I go grab my other candle. That way I can put it on stream for people. Alright, I'll be right back.
It's about time you came.
Did I see the IG you seen you? What? Did you see the IG I seen you? Like, recently, I know you sent me a couple just recently, but I haven't watched them because I've been on stream. You are the devil you sent Will to. Sure.
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Look at my bad boys back there. Gather your strength, smash your foot through the pod. Yep, that sounds good.
Okay. We are back. And we have candles. It's okay, guys. I have a backup Astarion candle. We're good. I am never...
All is fine.
I am never without Astarion things. Okay, guys?
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh.
And then also, once that Astarion candle runs out, I brought this one, which is mahogany and teakwood, which I feel is still very fitting for the game. So, but this one won't be out for a while. So we're good.
6 months. It can be done. A long life well lived will soon render.
All right, all is good. Astarion is lit.
Ignorant thing. It's always
and not
the
in that
terms
way.
and conditions that get you.
Although he might be, I don't know.
Who the hell's with your conditions? Yep, that sounds about right.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk. Right.
Yeah, so it was really funny because when I finished Fourth Wing, so Bugbee and then another friend of ours who got us into these books, might I add, so I absolutely blame her for all of this. So the 3 of us have a group chat, and as soon as I finished the book, it was like, what, like 9:30 at night? Because Vex and I had a reading night last night, and I finished the book. I was like 40 minutes away from like the ending of this book, and I text them, and I was like, guys, I have 40 minutes left in this book. And both her...
40 minutes later, I get a what the actual fuck? Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
And it was so funny because before that happened, both her and our other friend were literally just sent me just the smiley face, like the hee hee, you're fucked kind of reaction. And so, yeah, literally 40 minutes later, they both get at what the actual fuck in text message form. And I lost my shit. That book. So now I'm on Phantasma. I will let you guys know how that's going. Last night I wound up, I'm pretty sure last night I wound up going to chapter 9. And so you meet Blackwell for the first time. Bookstarian, by the way. So Blackwell is Bookstarian. We meet him for the first time in chapter 6. So I got a little taste of him then. Hold on. I'm actually going to read you the line that he opens up with.
It's so good.
It's
and then
such
read
a
the
good...
1 in 10. Read
Okay.
the 1 in chapter 10 also.
Hold on.
I was going to bring my book, but it's actually downstairs because I was reading it.
I'm pulling it up on my Kindle right now. I have to read this to you guys because it's just so freaking accurate to Astarion. You guys have been playing Baldur's Gate long enough with me now that you guys will know that this is very much Astarion type lines. Okay, let me see here.
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something.
Okay. Chapter 6. Let's see, where is his line?
I'm already giggling at the lines.
It's amazing. Okay, so the main character's name is Ophelia. And she winds up going through... So she's basically kind of standing in front of the Devil's Mansion, I believe. And so she's talking to Blackwell at this point, but she can't see Blackwell. So she winds up saying this to him. So this is Ophelia. She says, I can't see you, but I can hear you. And she says, are you here to enter... Or, hold on. Answered back, tone cautious. Oh, so she says, I can't see you, but I'm here, but I can hear you. Are you here to entertain me? Or he asked, are you here to entertain me? She says, no. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's not where it is. Wait.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right.
No, hold on. Where is it? Oh, okay, yeah, here it is. Okay. So, again, she's talking to Blackwell at this point, but she doesn't know it's Blackwell, and she can't see Blackwell. So that part is accurate.
Yeah.
So, Blackwell asks her, who are you? So I'm just going to read this. That way I don't have to explain this. Blackwell says, who are you? They ask if she hadn't spoken, tone more serious than before. You look familiar. Ophelia sighed. She's supposed to see... Wait, what? She supposed that she ought to start getting used to the ghost of New Orleans saying that to her now, that her eyes nearly made her Tessie Grimm's doppelganger. So Ophelia says, well, I can't see you, so I'm unable to help you with any insight on the familiarity front. This is where Blackwell becomes Bookstarian. Yeah. Too bad. You're really missing out on my extraordinarily handsome face. So that's his meaning in chapter 6.
And then we come to chapter 10,
and
where
then
she actually gets to see him.
Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me find it.
Like, this book has me so obsessed. I need to get my highlighter and tags and start highlighting things and flagging things. And I have never once ever felt the need to do that in a book. But this one, something about it is just perfect. And knowing how it ends, knowing everything, going back and listening to these things, I'm like, oh, it makes so much sense now.
Okay, I think I passed it. Hold on. Okay.
It's like right at the beginning of the
here
chapter.
she is. Okay. So she basically meets Blackwell for the first time, and at this point she actually can see him now. So this is her second meeting with Blackwell, and she officially can see him now. So she recognizes him based off of, I guess, his kind of like aura and stuff like that. But she goes, "You're and then Blackwell smirks at her and says, "I'm what? Very handsome? The most striking person you've ever seen?" Yeah. Yeah. I literally read that in Astarian's voice. I was like, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that line on the rest of the book, I read all of his lines in Astarian's voice.
Yeah.
Like, he was just Astarian at that
Yes.
point.
Because, and you guys have hung around long enough to know that that is very much Astarian's level of confidence. Not to mention the fact that Blackwell looks so much like Astarian. I'm just like, yeah, okay, she found book Astarian. So, the level of obsession with this book series, I literally decided I was going to take up bookbinding because this, as you guys know, I've told you this before, I only really collect hardcover versions of books. Phantasma doesn't have a hardcover version. So,
although I want to say, because I went down the Phantasma TikTok rabbit hole today, and a lot of people had hardback versions. So I don't know if they did like a special release and only sold X amount of hardbacks, but there are hardbacks out there.
What the hell? I tried Googling for one and I couldn't find one.
Maybe eBay. I don't know. The book's very new, so I don't know if you'll find one like for resale anywhere. But there are hardbacks because several people had them. And people that are TikTokers in the States also, not just...
You forget
I'm looking again, and I can't find it.
I've played my part.
I saved several that I will send you, and you'll know what I mean, but I can't send them until you get further in the book.
A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time.
Yeah. All I'm finding are paperbacks.
Hardback.
Follow and deliver it into my hands here.
Oh my gosh.
Cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick.
Yeah, because even Amazon only has paperback.
Assuming the author did like a special release
So you
of,
haven't lost your edge.
I don't know, 500 hardbacks
But
or
you're
something
still
like
not as
that.
sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
This is gonna bother me, guys.
Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Apparently there is one on...
Grasp, Ketherick.
Oh, you lost electricity?
Closing
That happened to me on Monday.
Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds.
There's a hardback on a place called Pengo Books. What the heck?
Edict of Bane.
I just saw a bunch of TikTokers that had hardbacks. So I know they made them. Even if it was just limited.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to buy it from this site. Hopefully I don't get scammed.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, guys.
Use an account that has little amounts of money in it.
Right?
The Testament of Merkel.
Oh, I guess Pango Books is an actual site because they have like a app store and stuff too.
One of the cruelest and most powerful.
I guess it's so it's a place for you to sell your books.
Okay, so somebody is reselling their hardback.
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it.
Never mind, it's back. Oh, good, you got power back. It just flickered.
Oh, if only I could.
Yeah.
There was a glitch in the system.
This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
No, you're not gonna blow yourself up.
There's actually quite a few people selling the hardcover version on this site.
The goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Yeah, I knew they had to be out there.
Huh. Okay.
I do trust you.
But why is it that you can't find it anywhere else is my question.
What?
Even more than Mystra.
What happened?
I have no desire
Did you
to
spill
end
your
my life
kimchi
here.
fried rice? Because that would make me so
Struggle on.
Although after my week, I'd probably just laugh.
Making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down.
Yes, you will. You're not about to blow yourself up, Azrael. I will not allow it.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain. Oh,
Exactly at the same time the electricity went off again. I'm sorry.
Wait, he actually spilled his kimchi?
No.
Huh?
Exactly when I said that it was back on, that there was a glitch in the system, I guess his electricity went off again.
Empty this
Oh.
place and begin the march. You may catch
Well,
up with
hopefully
the army
the
once you've retrieved the weapon.
glitch in the system
And Catherine,
solves and it comes back on.
you're supposed to be the fierce.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find the hardcover.
Why?
So apparently there's a place called Book of the Month, and they're the ones that sell the hardcover.
Oh. That actually does make sense because a lot of the TikToks that I watched were mentioning Book of the Month.
Oh, well that makes me feel better. I can literally get it for $5. Done.
Wait, that was a full. So you did spill your kimchi fried rice? So you spilled your kimchi fried rice the same time the electricity went off?
Oh my god, that is beautiful.
It's a good reason to say fuck.
You know what, Kings? I am specifically going to clip that and post it just for you. That is beautiful.
Bugbee's confusion is real.
Oh, that is beautiful. I love that.
I'm sorry about your kimchi fried rice. I feel your pain.
Well, now I'm happy because now I actually have a, now I'm getting a hard copy of it.
Hooray.
Dang it, I need my credit card.
That is a problem.
That's all right. We're 6 minutes away from an ad break. Oh, shoot. I fart. That's fine.
What is it I want?
I'm sorry. That is just so funny. I meant to go invisible and then go get what's-her-face out of her chains, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine.
Everybody's gonna die immediately anyway. It's fine.
Vex, I love you. Grab my wallet.
She needs a book.
I need a book.
Immediately.
I can buy it for $5.
Perhaps you hope to learn
$5?
your place in
So, Book of the Month, your very first book that you buy from them, you can get it for $5 by applying a coupon code. Yeah, it legitimately is purchasing me out for $5 plus like tax. So
Gotcha.
it's like roughly close to $6.
Makes sense.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Yeah.
Let us speak.
Which is good because I was literally about to buy it for $12 by buying it from somebody used, but thanks to this, now all I have to do is just, it's literally $5.32. And shipping is always free.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Book of the Month is a real thing. I've heard about it on
For that, he
Book Talk.
So the one thing I love about Book of the Month that I just realized, all of their stuff is hardcover.
Good for you. Very good for you.
It's very good for me. Hardcovers are my jam.
And meanwhile, I hate hardcovers, so give me all the paperbacks.
I actually still am going to try and customize my edges on my books because that's becoming a very, very popular thing on Etsy.
I found these sprayed edges Phantasma ones, but they're paperback. But they're so pretty.
Are you talking about the one on Etsy?
Yeah, I think it is with like the skull and the roses.
Yeah.
Isn't it so pretty?
It is really pretty. So that's partly why I want to do it, because since mine are hardback, I want to actually get it.
Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
So I'm going to practice customizing my edges on paperback, the paperbacks I have, and then I'm going to try to do one of my hardcovers. I might do Phantasma now that I have the hardcover for it. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to go get my Iron Flame book on the next ad break. I need to show you guys my new book. Even though it's not really like a new book, but it's new to me.
Yeah.
It's Iron Flame. But I bought a customized edge version of it on Etsy. Oh, I was gonna say that. Did you spill the rest of your kimchi?
No, what?
I'm dying here, Kings. Did you spill the rest of your kimchi?
I need to know what happened.
Why are we knowing? I'm betting he spilled the rest of his kimchi.
Lord above. Okay, you're gonna die real quick. My baby cousin wanted to last. You gotta give it to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sorry, Kings. You're kind of SOL on that one, man. You do not deny the baby cousin. Just no.
This whole little cutscene thing is actually one of my favorites in the series.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't kill him yet. I gotta go get the chick.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, shit. She's not gonna be able to do it now. I don't attack him.
The ones on the other side?
I can't. No, I was gonna say I can't get her now because I accidentally used up an action. So I have to have Rhysand get her. Give me a second.
Reach this destination. Makes no sense whatsoever.
Alright. I'll have Rhysand go get her. She did like it eye happy. Alright, you can kill him now.
Makes sense. I would love to.
She did not like it.
Except for I need to be closer.
Get him. There you go.
That was fun.
That was fun.
I remember the struggle last time we did that.
Oh, add
was
start.
it spicy kimchi? Is that why she didn't like it?
Impossible. Death cannot take
Is that OTK?
I am its master.
What?
My lord. Hear me.
It lost me on the OTK.
Yeah. What is OTK?
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
one-turn
it
kill.
was. That's part of the cheater scroll.
Yes.
Isabel.
I told you the
Again,
cheater scroll.
We're blowing through battles, so we can just do story.
Right. Because there's a ton in Act 3 that I found recently. I've never done them before. Hey, your Valkyrie chick has some serious anger issues.
I feel it. Let it out, lady.
She can basically be Miriam.
You know, I don't know exactly what pissed her off, but I think it was the guy she was stomping on.
Do what you must. Then we fly this.
That is exactly what pissed her off. That guy kept her captive for
a long time.
A long time.
Chosen of a god.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Are you
Buckby.
getting the nether stone?
No, I was gonna say you're closest. Go get the nether stone.
Okay, I'll get it. I will send Cassian to do the job.
Go get him.
Inky, you would.
Oh, look at that. He even pulled the dagger. I feel like this is more Asriel's type of thing to do, though.
Energy
True.
radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly.
I kind of wish that whatever character you had take the stone, I wish that you could see what their guardian looked like.
Held here
Yeah, that'd
by
be
those
cool.
three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It
Are we
has been
keeping the
dominated
stone?
Yeah, we have to.
To master an
Okay.
elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are.
They're a
formidable.
quest item, so I don't think we can get rid of them. If we do, we're fucked. I like how Asriel's just standing in the background over there.
Suggest it was forged in Netheril.
That's what he does. He stands around and listens.
Yep.
Mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of
Okay,
domination.
while this cutscene's going on, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab my book really quick, because I want to show you guys this. Or I guess we're 2 minutes from an ad break. I'll wait.
Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason that
I-
can heal you.
I have such a, like,
I dare not imagine what it is doing to the
not love-hate
Netherese.
thing with your guardian. It's more of,
Powerful indeed.
I feel like he looks so young. That's what it is.
Elias looks super young.
He
though.
does, and that's the thing. I'm just kind of like, you look too young to be in Baldur's Gate. To be involved with a giant brain.
A welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city.
It looks
its
good,
influence here
though.
is weakened.
King's just doing a very bad job of hydrating us. Or not King's.
I know.
Will.
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms
Hey, look,
dealer,
Gortash boots.
Gortash boots on Gortash.
Bane, god of tyranny.
We like your
The other is a
boots.
mystery's
We don't
name.
like you.
But the way she
True.
Only your boots and
Very
your
true.
clothes.
follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel.
Okay, depending on where the conversation lands here, we're probably going to have to pause mid-conversation because ads are about to run in like 40 seconds.
Okay. I can just stop right here.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so what I'll do is I'll force the ad break. That way nobody misses anything important. Okay, be right back. I'm also going to take this time to go grab my book. In the meantime, talk to Bugbee.
But if they go to ad break, they can't talk to me. Right? Isn't that how that works, Kuma? Oh, Kings, you can hear me. Can you hear me still? I have no idea how these ad breaks work. Also, my stream doesn't show that we're on ad. I don't know what's happening. It doesn't show that it's on ad for you either. I don't think the ads are running right. For your cousin, it does. Okay. That's probably because you're subscribed, Kings. Which I didn't think I was. But I guess maybe I am.
Okay, we are back. And I got my purse.
Nice.
So while we're still on ad break, I'm gonna buy this thing.
I was like, you're gonna buy what?
The book.
The book.
The book.
Problem is I'm not. See, I don't think I am either.
You're not what?
That's subscribed on the Twitch channel.
With what? So wait, what does that have to do with anything?
Because Kings and I, we're like our Twitch, our stream doesn't show that it's on ad, but his cousin shows that it's on an ad.
Oh. Well, hi, Kings' cousin. Thanks for watching. Does Kings' cousin have a name?
Can I just call you Kings' cousin? Because that's kind of fun to say.
I just want to know if Kings' cousin has a name. Oops.
What I meant to say was when I watch her Twitch, the ads show. Oh. Yeah, I think the ad thing is not working right.
Really?
Yeah, because it didn't ever say or show up with ads.
Well, you probably don't show up with ads because you're probably gifted a sub from somebody.
I don't think so. Because my thing says resubscribe.
Oh, well then you're probably because you're co-streaming with me? Because Kuma's getting the ads.
I mean, I'm just on Twitch, though. I feel like pulling it up on Twitch wouldn't change on my end. It doesn't show for everyone and not if you have a sub. But I'm not subbed. That's what's confusing.
Oh, so it doesn't show for everybody?
Random?
Oh, Book of the Month is actually a subscription.
Probably was.
Well, that's fine. I can cancel the subscription.
Write the book and be like, thanks.
Heart Arrow won't offer you acknowledge you cannot cancel until after you are renewed at least twice. Okay, so I can't cancel my subscription until January or February.
It's a subscription.
Yeah. Because basically Book of the Month sends you a book every single month. And so...
You get to pick the book?
I don't know. I'm about to find out. But basically...
Or at least pick the genre of said book? I hope.
I'm about to find out. But yeah, so apparently Book of the Month, it's $17 bucks. It's $16.99 plus tax. So about $17. And then for me, it's going to renew on Christmas Day, which is really funny. I can't cancel at least until 2 subscriptions have passed. 2 monthly subscriptions have passed. And then it says I might see a temporary hold on my payment, which will be released in a couple days, which is fine. That's not a big deal. And then...
Not bad, though, getting a hardback for $7.
Yeah, are you kidding me? I've spent like 30 to 50 some bucks on some of my freaking hardbacks.
And especially you, like, trying to build out your library, that's actually not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Even if you get books that you might not particularly want to read, still fills the shelves.
Commit to 3 months for now. Ooh, I can commit to 3 months for 15 bucks per month. That's not bad. Hello? Mom, why can I not scroll? You're in, we have just
because
a few...
she's gonna get a book every month, Kuma.
Yeah.
The first month is just $5.
I actually think I'm gonna do this. For the next 3 months, I can have it for 15 bucks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Continue. Yeah, and I get a hardback.
Which are normally above $20 anyway.
Yeah.
Brand new ones, even $30 or more.
How long did you consider Book of the Month before joining? Right away.
About 15 minutes.
Let's see here. What's 15 minutes? So
well, you said
$5
how long
book.
have you been considering Book of the Month? And I was like, about 15
Yeah, about
minutes.
15 minutes.
I'm gonna have to read this.
Yeah.
Okay,
how do you plan on bookworming with us? All hardcovers, mostly hardcovers, about half and half, mostly audiobooks, all audiobooks. All hardcovers. Don't book also cost money. Okay, so Kuma, here's the situation here. To help you math this out in your head, because I know how you get. One hard book cover. Okay. So, for example, this book right here, Iron Flame, which is a hardcover book, is about $30 for just this one book. By me subscribing to this series, so I bought one hardcover book for $5. Now, the 3 months that I basically am subscribed to them, I'm gonna get a brand new hardcover book for 15 bucks versus the 30 for one hardcover. If you look at all of my hardcover books that are in the current bookcase, all of them are roughly about $30. So instead of me buying one book every month for those 3 months for $30, I'm literally getting one hardcover book for 3 months for $15, which to me makes a lot more sense, especially knowing how much I buy books.
We must take their stones.
Huh?
When Adela's really trying to sell something or explain something, she always uses her hands.
I do. I get really passionate about it.
When the chance to strike comes,
not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just.
Oh no, it's very true. Which
I talk with my hands a lot too.
Current occupation.
My blood had just started to
Other. Ha! Choose my avatar. Yeah. I got a little devil avatar. Okay.
Do we need Ketheric's hammer and stuff?
No, we just need his stone.
Okay. I took the supply backpack, but we probably didn't need that either. No, it's not the sub cost plus the cost of the book. She only pays the sub cost, and she gets book.
Yes.
So she's going to be getting a $30 book for $15.
Correct.
Every month.
Yes.
For the next 3 months.
Correct. Yeah, so basically think of it like Audible, except with a hardcover book. So you get 1 credit, which means you get 1 hardcover book for 15 bucks. So you're not paying for the subscription plus the book price. It's literally 15 bucks and that's it.
Ready to go through the portal.
Okay. I'm going to have to look at this later. Okay, so here we go. Let's talk about this book. Okay. So, Iron Flame, which is the book I just finished reading, which is such the shitty part about this. I wound up going through most of this book via the audio dramatization, but I wound up ordering a special kind of customization version of it from Etsy. So this is the normal cover of Iron Flame, but this is what I got customized. So this is actually how the book got
do this all day?
kind of specialized. So the edges are sprayed with this black, and then they customized it with these little dragons on it, and then the dragon scales on the top and bottom, which I absolutely love because now it looks like a special edition, which my fourth wing version of this book is actually a special edition where it has just black sprayed edges. But then this one actually looks like it's also a special edition despite it not being. So I'm excited. And then my version of Onyx Storms, which is book 3 coming out in January, also has a design similar to this, and it's a hardcover. So I'm excited. But yes, that is the thing. And so when I said that I was going to try to like learn how to decorate my books, this is what I'll be getting. Is I'm going to try to learn how to do this to some of my books so that way they look like special edition versions. It's going to be awesome.
Watch the first 3 videos.
Uh-oh.
I need to watch all 3? I'm confused. Or just the last one that you sent me just now.
Spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An
Patiently
elder
waiting
brain
for instruction.
bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you?
Did you go through the portal?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't pull me through.
That's because you have to go in on your own.
It is good to savor the moment of victory.
Vasa is pissed.
Pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning.
Yes,
When we
there's a
met,
couple of videos, but
I
watch
was
the first 3.
licking my wounds. An old bear with a
Like
leg
the
caught
last
in the
3 that
hunter's
you sent
snare.
me.
Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my
Or click the
claws.
link and watch the first 3.
Time for me to hunt my prey. You
Oh,
have
click the link and watch the first 3. Got it.
You're on the scent
Sorry.
of 2 more.
Following.
These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Turning my mic off. I'm gonna do this with sound.
You know better than to do that with sound.
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow?
Yeah, I'm gonna
curse
pass on
city?
that last one.
With the Absolute's army gone.
Second
there is a
one's
road
just
to be
innovative.
clear. We can
I
follow
was
the
trying
first
to
one
get
just
the
like
hardcover of
There's a
Phantasma,
Harper safe house in Worm's
which you can't get from anywhere else because it's a Book of the Month special.
We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set.
Or this one.
Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders.
The first one was
as
funny.
well as give them.
Azrael wants to talk to you.
I'm talking to Vasa at the
Oh.
moment.
I looked after him with my life.
She angry.
Use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to.
Oh, hey, Book of the Month has your audio book for When the Moon Hatched.
Oh, nice.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Felt that. Alright. And Azrael.
Just going down the line.
I feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hand.
I'm excited though. I'm glad that I found a hardcover of Phantasma.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different.
The dog video you
I
sent?
can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself.
I watch a lot of shit, Kings. If I did, I don't remember.
It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay, so it looks like you do actually get to pick the book that you want.
That crown sits on a
So basically, for November, I obviously picked Phantasma hardcover. And then basically it has the next month on your account, and it says check back soon, pick your book, pick your December book on the 1st. So as soon as December 1st hits, I can pick whatever that book of the month list is. And then you can add 2 add-ons to your book. You can get up to 4 lowered price books per add-on. So basically, like, if you choose to add on a book, then it costs extra, is what it is.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad you get to choose the book.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if it's just out of a collection of 6 or something, I'd want to choose the book.
I feel the same way. I would want to choose the book, too. Because then at least at that point, like, I know for sure it either is going to sound like something I want to read, or I'll be like, this sounds like something Bugby wants to read. I'll just give it to her, although it will be hardcover.
The only kind I have.
Yeah. I'll still read hardcovers. I just really prefer paperbacks.
She prefers to collect the paperbacks, which, in all fairness, in her world, much cheaper. Which she's the smarter person for. I spend way too much money on hardcover books. But in all fairness, I am going for a very specific aesthetic for my library, which is, like, by the time it's done, it's going to be a very dark academia look, which, if you guys know what that style is, it's very much something you will find out of Baldur's Gate. So it very much makes sense for me to collect hardcover books, because a lot of books in this kind of time period of Baldur's Gate are pretty much all hardcovers.
It's the one where the owner said, yeah, I did see that one.
I bet Kuma was trying to go down the rabbit hole of trying to figure out if I could have found Phantasma anywhere else for cheaper.
I'm here.
I bought it at Walmart, paperback,
that you'd come back to me.
or, I don't know, $12. Something like that.
But somehow it was all a nightmare.
What did you buy at Walmart?
Phantasma.
No dreams at all.
No, you bought that at Barnes & Noble on your birthday. You didn't?
No, I bought When the Moon Hatched and Camera Shy.
Ah, okay.
At Barnes & Noble.
By the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I think my only, like, hesitation on Book of the Month is going to be, like, I wonder if there's going to be something I'm going to want to read.
I would imagine they're going to have a fairly wide selection.
As of right now, there's 5 hardcover selections for November.
Does it list out what they are?
Yeah. One of them is a fantasy book called The Road of Bones. The other one is a literary fiction called Dirty Diana. There's another one called Memoir, which is another one is Memoir, which is a dinner for the vampires. There's a romance called P.S. I Hate You, which is an early release. And then there's another fantasy one called The Teller of the Small Fortunes. But I'm not going to get one of these books because I actually picked from all of their book selections, and I got Phantasma.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So it looks like you actually can also select from previous book titles, because you can go to all books, and then that's where I picked Phantasma for my book.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you can go back and pick from like some of their other ones. Which, if that's the case, that's kind of cool. Because there's one on here called The Crimson Crown that the cover looks really pretty. I might want to read that. I don't know.
We look forward to it.
You there, Shara?
A Sorcerer Comes to Call. That one looks really pretty.
I'll be ready.
Ooh, what's Bloodguard? I want that book. I've seen this book before.
She has gone down the rabbit hole, guys.
I have gone down the rabbit hole. Sorry, guys. I have such a bad book obsession. There was one point where I literally... Okay, so Vex is going to have to confirm this story that he damn near almost killed me one day. So Vex went away for a weekend to go visit his family. I actually was coming back from a work trip, and so I couldn't make it in time to go down to Kansas with them. And I decided, and this is kind of also Kuma's involved in this situation. So, Kuma wound up taking me to Barnes & Noble because I was like, hey, you want to go to Barnes & Noble? Of course, being the big brother that he is, was sure, we'll go. I came back. Hold on. I have to physically show you guys the picture of this. Hold on, let me see here. We're gonna switch screens here so that way we can talk about this. We're gonna have to switch this out.
I was like, I'm in dialogue with Will if you want to put that up, but...
Okay, give me 1 second.
That's my face.
Alright, hold up. Yeah.
Wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute,
no, that's the wrong one.
Coast cities will be ripe for the plucking.
I have to rearrange this because
we're fighting for my father.
I did a thing.
For the gate.
Okay.
We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Here we go. All right, here's me again. Hi guys. All right. Here we go. All right, we're fixing things. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. All right. We've got dialogue of Will up. We're good. Okay. Let me find this picture for you guys, because this is definitely something you're going to want to see. Vex damn near killed me. Let's see. Where is that picture? Oof. It's pretty far back. Hold on. Let me see if I have it saved in my favorites. If not, I know where to pull it from.
Go ahead and save for me really quick, just in case I fuck up this dialogue. I don't think it actually saved.
Oh, that's because I was on my... There we go.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Hold on. Let me see here.
Worm's Rock Fortress.
No.
All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
I need to find this photo.
Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Okay. All right. Hold on. I'm going to flip back to the game stuff so you guys can actually see that while I'm trying to find this photo. Because I promise you this story is going to be worth it in hearing of why Vex almost killed me.
Father,
older Ravengard had just been named
Okay,
Grand
found
Duke
it.
And was called
Of
away
course
to
you find it
Elfland.
right
Of
after
course
you
I
switch
find,
back.
yeah, of course I find it. Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Okay, so, like I was saying, Vex basically left for Kansas for the weekend, and I was home with Kuma, and I went downstairs and was like, hey, let's go to Barnes & Noble. Being the big brother that he is, was like, yeah, sure, sounds like a great plan. Little did he know. So, I came home with this. These are all hardcover books except for this one right here. Okay? After that, Vex decides to FaceTime me. And I am like, hey, I love you. You know, the innocent little wife thing. And basically, he goes, he immediately knows something's wrong here. So he goes, what did you do? So I legitimately turn the face cam camera around to face that stack of books, and he hangs up on me. Just flat out hangs up on me. And
I've actually heard this story.
yeah, so he just flat out hangs up on me. And I'm just like, oh, crap. So then he calls me back immediately, and he goes, how much did you spend on that? And I just looked at him and was like, well, I got a discount. And he goes, how much did you spend on that? Guys, that stack of books was around $450. Without the discount that I wound up getting at Barnes & Noble for everything, I would have walked out with over $500 worth of books. So Vex literally came home that weekend, and the books are still sitting on the coffee table. I had not put them away yet. You would think that I would put them away. I did not. So he walks in, and he literally stares at the sack of books, and he looks at me and goes, I don't know whether I should kill you now or kill you after you've read all those books. And I just look at him and go, well, it would probably be smarter for you to kill me after I've read all these books. That way the money doesn't go to waste. And he just looks at me and goes, I'm probably going to use those books to burn your body, so they're not going to go to waste either way.
Zariel had other plans. That was the
So,
most Mazora's ever said.
yes, me going down a rabbit hole of books, guys, I have a problem. I literally sent that same screenshot to 2 of my friends who are in my indirect workbook club. It's the former CFO of my company, or my former company, and my former VP of operations. And I sent that same stack of books to them, and it was funny because we had a happy hour the next day, or a couple days after I bought those books, and I go, hey guys, just so you know, if I don't show up to happy hour, just know my husband did it. And then sent them the picture of those books. And my former CFO replies, and he goes, or no, my former VP of operation replies, and he goes, Adela spends money on, or Adela buys books like Churchman buys wine, and Churchman is my former CFO. And Churchman goes, hey, he goes, I take offense to that. And I told the former VP of operations, I went, no, in all fairness, my hobby is cheaper. And I was like, it could be worse. I could be buying books and wine. But yeah, it was pretty bad. And then I literally sent them a picture of me at Barnes & Noble on Bugby's birthday. And we wound up adding another friend to that group chat. And all 3 of them were like, which Barnes & Noble are you at? Don't worry, we'll come get you. It's time for an intervention. It's pretty bad, guys. I have such a bad book obsession. I'm pretty sure Vex is drowning in me wanting to constantly buy books.
I understand.
But yeah, so that is why books almost got me killed, in case you guys were wondering. I will tell you guys now, though, that if I ever fail to show up to stream just randomly without any, like, rhyme or reason, and I just stop streaming altogether, guys, I'm telling you right now, my husband did it.
And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
That's me when it comes to buying airsoft. Airsoft is way worse. That is a way worse and way more expensive hobby. I wouldn't know. I was sponsored, but I did, but Vex complains about it a lot. But yes, I have gone down the rabbit hole of books because now I'm looking at their But okay, hold on. Bugby, you have to agree with me here. I'm gonna flip screens here. Cause I need you to see this book. Look at this book, guys. If I'm allowed to pick a book of a month, if I'm allowed to pick my next book, this is the one I'm getting. Look at those edges.
Make your screen bigger.
I did.
Thanks.
I did.
The stream was behind.
Oh. Yeah. Look at these edges.
It is really pretty.
Yes. That is probably going to be my pick.
I've seen that book on Book Talk too.
Yeah, I have too. And I want it. So chances are that's probably the one I'm going to go with. Yes, guys, she's right. I have gone down the rabbit hole.
Yep.
This happens mostly whenever I start shopping for books.
The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did,
get the special limited edition with printed edges for just $1.99 more than a regular add-on. How do you do that? I want to see what that does.
Right. I'm in Cassian dialogue now if you want to switch over.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was book shopping. My bad, guys.
Found you. Rabbit hole.
Yeah, she knows. This is why...
I've got dialogue, so just...
See, this is why we're best friends, because she enables me. Oh, I love it. I know, guys. This is so bad. I don't know why you all let me do this. Why did you guys let me do this? One of you should have warned me. I know Kuma did, but, you know, I never listened to him, so he was a bad pick, guys.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted,
Early
they
releases.
can stand as one or
Oh, so
as a pair.
Phantasma was actually a
Whatever they
September
wish,
release.
I hope they will remain as a pair.
Yeah, it came out in
It will be
September.
good for them both to have a friend.
I meant for Book of the Month.
Once I'm gone.
But that would make sense.
Yeah,
I would like to
it
return
released
here
in September
someday.
though.
Yeah.
That was the release
See
date
Thaniel
also.
and
Oh,
Oliver
okay.
again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it.
5 broken blades.
I hope he does.
First in series. No, thank you. I do not need... Oh, hey, they have a Fate inked in blood
I have,
on here.
but perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Brett, you do belong at my side. What is this more that you want?
Not what, who,
Oh,
but all in due course.
no, now! I'm not a patient person. Any more?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited for the fact that I get certain... Yeah, so basically the add-ons So this is what I'm looking at. So you basically can get any of the add-ons for $16. So for the price of the subscription, you can get add-ons, and that's what each add-on costs. Huh?
That's nice too, because that's still cheaper.
It's still cheaper than me buying the actual hardcover book.
However, if you want like Barnes and Noble exclusive stuff, then you're gonna have to obviously buy it elsewhere.
But the Barnes and Noble exclusive stuff, this is where it irks me so bad. The Barnes and Noble exclusives are never hard copy; they're always paperback.
Well, that's dumb.
But but yeah, it is very dumb for me. But I'm guessing that some of this stuff is also like exclusives and things like that.
Yeah.
So like the Bloodguard one, that's a special print edition that only Book of the Month has, apparently.
Yeah.
I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
So far, I have a Fate Inked in Blood as my second add-on for December.
That one is on my list. It's like a blue cover, with a girl on it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Grab
that
your
one's on
sword
my
and shield. This epic story of romance and bravery will have you amped up for love and the battlefield. It's 400 plus pages. Its rating is salacious. First in series, and it's a romantasy. It's Viking based.
Would only have kept the orb sated for
Yeah.
so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months.
Although,
Now I know my death will have
kind of curious if that's actually the
distant bang
rating
in the footnotes of history.
of the spice. Because I actually kind of want to see what they
Yeah,
rate.
I would probably look up spice levels on the books.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
She has the power to do so, but as
For
the
me, it doesn't
permission,
matter. But
Yeah, for
I know
me
for
it
you
does. Yeah, for me it does.
meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster,
Let me see.
he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him.
I'm gonna see what Phantasma, what they have Phantasma as on here.
And only I can wield it.
Okay, so they actually have Phantasma listed as extra spicy. And then graphic violence, haunted house. So they actually tell you things to know about the book.
I feel like a lot of people said Phantasma was extra spicy. But I don't think it was that spicy. But I also read some pretty filthy things, so maybe that's why.
I was gonna say, you're pretty numb to it. But I'll let you know. I'm okay with it, though, because
you want
we're...
me to talk to the Valkyrie chick?
Yes. I am book shopping.
I cannot. You gotta have Shadowheart to do it.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
What do you know about me?
It's fine. I'll talk to her.
You spoke of my past.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
By wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
Okay. So, a Fate Inked in Blood is just salacious, which isn't all that spicy, according to their book ratings.
I was gonna say, I don't think that one was very spicy.
It's not.
I chose to do that.
And like I said before, Phantasma's gonna be borderline too much for you, but I'm banking on the Astarian character pulling you through.
I'm pretty sure I will get through the Astar. I will get through it because of the Astarian character.
When you freed me,
yeah.
You severed a bond between
Because you're gonna be like, oh, this is spicy, but it's Astarian.
Yeah,
so it's fine.
yeah. I will go through heaven and hell for that man.
I sensed a similar bond.
Okay, so
also,
then...
I don't know how to describe it, but the spice in that book was.
Let me help you remember.
It was detailed, but detailed in a way that wasn't vulgar.
It's like a poetic
Which I
kind of
know-
detail.
Yeah.
Like ACOTAR.
A little bit spicier than ACOTAR, but yes.
But like the way they describe things is like ACOTAR's writing.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
That would be M.
Yeah, and then all of the smut scenes are only like a chapter long, a couple pages. So
Yeah.
that's one thing that's also nice. Just
Your
being able
mind
to.
joins with shadow.
It's not like it drags out for chapters and chapters and chapters.
Bringing you elsewhere.
Get the special limited edition with printed edges for $1.99 more than a regular add-on. Yep, I got that one. So it looks like Bloodguard is 400 plus pages, multiple viewpoints. Oh, I'm gonna hate that so much. I hate multi-viewpoint books. Graphic violence.
I love multi-POV books.
But it is a romantasy.
So Hooked that I started reading is a multi-POV. But I love those books, personally.
So this one is actually about gladiators. Is Bloodguard. Alright. I mean, I'll still give it a read, especially if it's a romantasy, because I do love romantasies. But, and honestly, regardless of whether I like the book or not, I'm just going to keep it because it's pretty.
Their children off into the woods to find their way.
You were thinking of calling me. I mean, you could have called me, but I would not have answered because I'm streaming. I'm pouting in my studio. Tyler's been in a meh mood all night. Why has he been in a meh mood all night? You dyed your hair. What color?
See yourself in him.
Is that why he's in a meh mood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still.
Ooh. I might like the listen for the lie.
And who told you that?
Because that one's snarky. And I like snarky.
You are not to blame.
Yeah.
You were young, impressionable.
Yeah, what?
They took you because they wanted to break
I was agreeing with you.
Oh, yeah.
But you are a child no longer.
Yeah, what?
Sorry, I was reading book description. But no, lol, he can't even see it. See what? What? Hold on. Everybody's texting me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so do you remember... Oh, never mind. I don't want to show it on stream. But do you remember that LinkedIn post I sent you a screenshot of that I laughed at?
Your parents are with your abductors.
Bugby?
You will need to return.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yes! Who did you think I was talking to?
Chat?
No, I was talking to you.
You sent me a LinkedIn... What?
Do you remember... No, do you remember the screenshot of the LinkedIn post I sent you because I laughed at it?
When?
The day that they posted it?
I was able to
Okay, hold on.
before it sank too far into
How long
Shah's
ago was
unusual
this?
domain.
Like a couple
Shah is
days
quick to
ago.
discard whatever she has no use for.
Because the day it came out, I laughed at it.
But I felt it called
Hold
to
on.
me as I took
I could
flight.
swear I sent it to you on
Whatever
Messenger.
Shah calls her own, Seluna has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is
Oh, maybe I
matched
sent it to you on
and
IG.
Take it.
Okay.
You'll find it useful.
I don't remember seeing
What do you
a
do with
LinkedIn post.
That will be up to you.
I'm pretty sure I might have sent it to you on Instagram because I sent it and then I circled me laughing at it.
Thank you.
A debt repaid.
No, I don't think you sent that to me.
Oh, okay.
Now go and claim your own.
I know it's been a week, but I feel like I remember that.
Okay, hold on. I will.
I'm assuming it's my work related.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I would remember that.
Because the post was enjoy the journey.
Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you.
Nobody enjoying this journey.
So literally the post had a graphic that said enjoy the journey, and then the caption was a company that plays together stays together. Joy and laughter are essential for thriving work environment. Let's enjoy the journey and make every day count. And I laughed at it. I used the little react to laugh at it. I was the first one too.
First off, none of us are enjoying the journey. Second off, there's no time for any of us to play because we are understaffed.
Oh my god. And then it was funny.
Third, we are not enjoying the journey.
I could have sworn I sent it to you because my friends that we have that group chat for, one of them sent me the screenshot. I replied back with me laughing at it. And, wait, rest is global. Oh, because we gotta, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I was like, why can't I rest? We're good. We're fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah. But basically, I laughed at it, and, No.
It looked like it was going into a cutscene, but it was just a wall.
It's just a wall.
Those damn walls.
It's a quest to free Shadow Heart's is it?
But yeah, so basically I laughed at it and then I sent it back to them to show them that I was the first one to react, and I laughed. And one of them was like, HR is going to get mad. And I was like, HR can get mad? I was like, I'll just respond with, no, I'm just acting appropriately considering that it was a good joke. And then, what's it called? The next one was that somebody sent a gift of somebody going, petty is my favorite color. And I was like, oh, 100%. I am the queen of petty. Hold on, wait. Also, I was looking at another screen. Did you reply? No, I hadn't yet. Hold on. I didn't even look at it. Sorry. So the reason I mentioned that post is because one of my friends just texted me right now that used to work there, and she goes, the fuck? And she just sends me the screenshot.
Accurate.
So I got distracted there. Sorry, guys.
That was absolutely everybody on Monday. What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. What color did you say? It's in orange and pink. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. You did the bangs pink like you said you wanted to. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk.
I've been lied to.
Yeah.
My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive.
You know, I might listen for the lie. I might read Listen for the Lie, maybe. I don't know.
Always knew that.
The synopsis is, what if you thought you murdered your best friend?
If I thought I would also be dead because we die together.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You don't get one without the other. I'm sorry, that's just not how this works.
Isn't good enough.
Okay, so here's the synopsis. Okay, hold on. I also wanted to ask you guys, do you guys feel, or actually, I'm probably going to do it anyways, but I would love your guys' opinion on this. Would you guys enjoy it if we actually put a channel in Discord for us to basically share books that we recommend and read? Because we do talk about a lot of books on this stream.
Yeah, we do.
And we'd be more than happy to maybe make a channel that's dedicated to sharing books. That way you guys can also talk to each other about books and, you know, things like that. Plus, if you guys have your own books that you'd like to recommend, then it would also give me and Bugby some additional reading list ideas, considering our reading list apparently isn't long enough.
I would say mine's not long enough already.
Yeah.
Wait. And I keep buying books that aren't even on it.
Mine is long enough already, but you know, I'm all for just adding a never-ending list of books to read that are like my video games, where I never stop reading, where I buy all of them and never read any of them. Who am I missing? That's all your people. I actually have the easier party this time around. Where is
I would need a calculator in order to figure out how many books are on my list.
50 Shades of Grey. Nope, not my cup of tea.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
I think Bugby actually read the books.
No, I watched the movies, but I didn't read the books.
Oh.
This soul
awaits
thy command.
I like my spice a little darker than that.
But yeah, So how would you guys feel about that if we actually put a channel in the Discord to where we actually will share book recommendations? I'm gonna do it anyways, but I would still love to hear your guys' opinion on it.
Yeah.
All right, we got out of there. We're done with that. Okay, we need to complete this one for you. So let's go to Last Light In.
You leave the heart of the
Last
Absolute
Light In.
alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Kings, I will tell you, read Haunting Adeline, and that will give you an idea of the kind of stuff she reads.
You will need allies.
Yeah.
It had to get that far for her to finally say, that one might have been a little too much for me. Might have been being the key words in that phrase.
That book made me question my morals.
Yeah,
Heavily.
her and our
Heavily
other
question my morals.
Her and our other friend were actually talking about it in my group chat with them, and I literally looked at their messages, and my only response to them, what the hell is wrong with you two? And that was the moment that they decided they have a Adela not approved list. Or Adela disapproves list is what that is.
There were parts in that book where I'm like, no, this is wrong. This doesn't turn me on. No, it doesn't. No, absolutely not. And then I get through the end, and I'm like, fuck. Why must my body betray me?
Yeah, no, that type of stuff too much for me. My number one rule of things is if I feel like I'm reading a porn script, you've officially lost me.
And invite them to our cause.
Oh.
Do I know what the kids I send here?
We will put
Huh?
an end to the Absolute, the Chosen.
Oh, I know with the kids I send here? What does that mean?
That's what I just said.
We're on an ad break. I will say though. Okay, so I will get that book channel vids.
You send me, yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what? I was like, what kids are you?
Aware.
I was like, what kids are you sending?
And where are you sending them?
I was afraid I was gonna have to report Kings for some really shady shit.
I mean, we did say dark. But that's a little much.
That's a little much. Okay, so I will work this weekend to actually get that. I'm trying to think of what I should call that channel. I'm trying to think of like something really cool. In Fourth Wing, they just call. Oh no, the library is locked behind them. Or the archives is what they call it in Fourth Wing.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Valeris doesn't really have a name for their libraries. The closest thing would be the House of Wind. We could do the House of Wind because the House of Wind winds up recommending books to Nesta.
That is true.
That is true.
My house is the House of Wind.
Yes. Yes. She owns the House of Wind, by the way.
I do.
She does.
I'll show you.
Yeah. She owns the House of Wind. I just happen to own Valaris. Yes. Yes. Yep. So we might call it the House of Wind Book Club. Let's do that. I like that idea.
Yeah, and I stood that up when I was gonna sit down. My Wi-Fi name is also the House of Wind.
My Wi-Fi's name is Astarion's Tent.
Mine was Astarion's Tent, and then I think I changed it after I read Silver Flames.
Yeah, you changed it to the House of Wind. Yes. All right, so we'll call that Discord channel the House of Wind Book Club, and then we'll go ahead and actually start posting up some of mine and Bugbee's recommendations on there. So if you guys are not part of the Discord, go ahead and try to join. That way we can get things going. But we will post that stuff in there. And I will even go as far as kind of rating or giving you like a little thoughts on our books.
I was just thinking that same thing. When I finish a book, I can go in there and just throw in like a
just do like a quick
here's our thoughts about it.
Yeah.
How spicy is it? Which mine are all gonna be pretty spicy.
Yeah, hers are mine are going to be like baby smut type stuff. What I'll do is I'll create like we can probably do like emotes, and what we can do is we'll emote like how spicy something is.
Yeah.
Or something.
You told me to go to the Last Light Inn, and then you never went to the Last Light Inn.
Sorry, I got distracted with books. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I love books. What can I say?
We're going to Punish the Wicked. Is that where we're going?
Yeah. Actually, I don't even need to go there. So if you're almost there.
I mean, I'm at Last Light Inn, but I can go there.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, follow me then. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get that channel started, and then we'll throw some book recommendations, and I'll even, because with me, since I read with audiobooks, or if you guys just want the audiobooks, I'll recommend the audiobooks along with it. Because some of them, I prefer the dramatization over the regular audiobook. I think it adds a different level of feel to the books as you're reading them. Bugby, however, can't really do audiobooks when it comes to when it comes to reading, because she gets too distracted by them. Versus me, I focus more and I feel things a whole lot harder when I read the audio, or when I read with the audiobooks. Oh, I went the wrong
if I'm
way.
listening to the book, I'll start doing something else, because like, oh, I can listen to this while I do this. Except for I can't.
Yeah.
I will just straight tune out the book and then have no idea what I just listened to.
But I will say that's also how I get through so many more books than Bugby does, because of the fact that I use the audiobooks. So I'll sit there and physically read the books, but then if I have to get up and do something, I just keep letting the audiobook play. And so there will be points in my day where I will listen to a book for 8 straight hours. Because I'll do it on the weekends, like when I'm just folding laundry or cleaning around the house. I'll listen to it at work. I'll listen to it in my drive in the car. You need to go talk to that dude. So that's how I get through so many more books. Like, I think as of right now, with the completion of Iron Flame, I am officially at 104 books read this year.
You have the
Which I'm
close
proud
to that.
of that record. Because my goal originally was 70, because I read 65 last year, and 65, but they were all pure leadership books. My goal originally for this year was supposed to be 70, and I surpassed that by like 34 books. So my highest reading month, I will say, was April, which I read 8 books in April, totaling 3,764 pages. And 5 of those books were ACOTAR.
Yeah.
Friends to a dark justiciar and fled when
Yeah, you fall down a rabbit hole when you start ACOTAR.
Yeah, I did. Oh,
and then
my
you just can't get out.
I will tell you right now that I am the queen of getting people into a 16-book cult, or a 16-book cult club without them even knowing it. I officially have gotten my former CFO to read it. I've gotten my friend in Ohio to read it. I've gotten my former VP of Acquisitions to read it, and then I got one of my former teammates to read it. I got Vex to read it. So yeah, I am very good at convincing people to read ACOTAR. And it was actually really funny when my CFO read it, because my CFO literally would come into my office every day and give me updates on his book progress, and his reactions to them were so hilarious, because he would walk into my office on certain days and and be like, Adela, what the hell did I just read last night? What did you just get me into? It was great. Kuma, I tried to get you to read ACOTAR, but you refused to read it, okay? So you don't count.
But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
It's such a good book series, too. I just love it.
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining.
I mean, that's fine. It's a to each their own kind of
She
thing.
was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Oh, Kuma, I forgot to tell you, because I think you and Maddie are reading the Stormlight archives, aren't you? Or is it just Maddie that's reading them?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop.
What?
I'd do anything to take it back.
What?
Anything.
Care to share with the class?
My dirty brain took over. I know she gave them daggers to put at their stomachs, but then she said on the count of 3, start stabbing and don't stop until she says.
Oh my god.
Like, yes, please. Do that.
It's not that kind of stabbing, Bugby. Oh.
We can only hope.
So Kuma, the reason why I was asking you about the Stormlight archives was I was browsing through Graphic Audio's website, and they're releasing Stormlight archives dramatization. So I don't know if you'd want to take a listen to that or whatever, but that is coming up.
I have 2 very different answers that Halston approves of. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. Pathetic, you murdered your friends. You're a coward.
You pick. But yes, I found out that they were coming out with a dramatization for the Stormlight archives, so I figured I was gonna tell Maddie about it, but I completely forgot to tell him.
Died instead.
I'll probably text him after this.
I chose that answer because Nestor never brings up an opportunity to make somebody feel like shit.
Yeah, I did see that. I saw that it was going to be 5 parts, and that is one hell of a dramatization.
Well done.
But considering it's yours and Maddie's kind of book, it's probably not my kind of book, because 6 of Crows was so fucking hard for me to get through. That one took a lot out of me. But I will be honest, I think 6 of Crows, the only reason why I didn't like it was because it was a multi-viewpoint kind of book, which Bugby would like that. But it was too much world building, and I felt that the story jumped around way too much. It would be 1 chapter Cass, 3 chapters Inej, 1 chapter Matthias, suddenly and then now it's a chapter on Nina, and it was too all over the place for my brain to follow. So I had a much harder time enjoying that series. I will say the second book was much better. I felt that the story was a little more interesting in the second book because I felt it was a lot less world building in that one. And more of the action and information, and now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of everything. I feel like 6 of Crows in general was just straight world building. And it was such a confusing level of world building. Because it just kept jumping around to too many different points of views. And I felt like I would have to read the book with all of Kaz's chapters, all of Inej's chapters, like all in one go versus jumping around the way that the book was written. Stormlight Archives is our generation's Lord of the Rings. Oh, I don't know if I want to get into another Lord of the Rings. That one sucked up my entire... Wait, what are you talking about? Our generation. Lord of the Rings was our generation.
That's why I was sitting here going, wait, hold on.
Yeah, what? You mean this generation's Lord of the Rings? Because Lord of the Rings was our generation.
When did the books come out? The movies probably, yes, was our generation. But when did the books come out?
It came out early 1920s. I would...
Lies. It came out in 1954.
Big Brother year.
But still way earlier than I thought it did.
And if you guys did not get that reference, I weep for you.
Hobbity? What do you mean the Hobbity?
The Hobbit came out in 1920s, which technically is the prequel to Lord of the Rings.
The Hobbit was released on September 21st, 1937.
Sergeant.
She got you, Kuma. There is nothing more fulfilling in your day than proving Kuma wrong on something. Well, too bad you said 20s. Well, too bad you said 20s and it's in writing.
I'm flattered, Sergeant.
Sure.
I had no idea that those books were that far back.
I'm sorry, but I still consider Lord of the Rings as part of our generation because that is literally the whole movie.
Nobody knew about it until the movies came out.
Nobody knew about it until the movies came out anyways.
And then people were like, this is a book?
Yeah. Yeah. The movies are what caused me to read the book. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm considering it as part of our generation, regardless of whenever those books were written.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling.
Because I also hate to break it to you, but Lord of the Rings is also very much associated with millennials. Mainly thanks to Legolas, but that's fine.
I would say I didn't know anything about it until the movies came out.
J.R.R. Tolkien was very well known.
Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I don't care. I'm still considering that as our generation. I don't consider, like, it's because here's the problem. In order for it to be part of our generation, we had to have grown up with it. We grew up with it. I did not grow up with the Stormlight Archives. I grew up with Lord of the Rings. Sorry. I'm going with this one, Kuma. You're not gonna win this one against me. It is part of our generation because we grew up watching and knowing about it. That is officially a staple of my childhood. It is officially part of my generation. Yeah. I'm pretty sure any millennial will say the same thing, except for you because you're a freaking weirdo.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Let me see if I have it.
No, it means it came out in your generation. Not really. Well, see, then it still counts because the movies came out in our generation.
Beyond the camp.
So, sorry, I hate to break it to you, but then you just solidified my point because the movies came out in our generation. So yeah, Lord of the Rings is our generation in terms of Lord of the Rings. I'm not going to replace that with the Stormlight Archives. I didn't grow up with it.
In terms of Lord of the Rings.
Hell yeah.
I've had this since I was a kid.
So in 50 years, when ACOTAR makes a movie, will no longer be our generation. Is that what you're saying? I mean, yeah, if ACOTAR winds up making a movie in 50 years and the generation that watched that movie grew up with it, then yes, that is officially part of their generation. Because at that point, they grew up with that. Although, I will say that if children are watching ACOTAR, we've got a whole set of different problems with that generation.
Real.
That's what I gotta say about that.
I feel like because it was such a gap between when the books came out and then the movies came out, Like, the books themselves was a generation, and the movies is a different generation.
Yeah, and
there's generations in between those.
But see,
that's what makes it feel.
But see, there's
separate.
So there's the point that you're now making, Kuma, is that books and movies are different. So at that point, Lord of the Rings, for us, the movies were still our generation because that's when they came out. So again, you can't say that the Stormlight Archives are our generation's Lord of the Rings because Lord of the Rings, the movies, came out in our generation. So by logic, elves is...
Your hubby wants to talk to you.
Ours now because we made it a movie. What?
I said your hubby wants to talk to you.
Oh. I'm coming, hubby! For the first time, like, I'm not even kidding. When you literally said your hubby wants to talk to me, I straight up looked over at Vex and I was like, what does he want?
At least, I mean, he was on your mind.
Yeah. That is one of the very few times Vex can say he won out over Astarion.
Yeah.
There is only one other time that Vex wins out over Astarion, and I am not allowed to talk about that on stream.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Multi-generational media. Bam. Problem solved. Debate over. In case you didn't notice, I was talking about the books, not the movie. But see, my whole point in general, I wasn't even talking about the books. My whole point in general is Lord of the Rings is our generation, was my point. They go together though. Yes, thank you, Vex, with the logic. They are not. Kuma's about ready to die on this hill, guys. Not
This is normal.
This
happens
is
often.
so normal.
They will both argue their point to the very end.
Yes. And then at the end of it, none of us
there's
win.
Kuma.
Yeah, there's Kuma.
Books and movies are different. We're not talking about movies. We're talking about books.
I am half expecting Vex to jump in here and make his point known.
There's no need to argue because I was saying that they are the books of our generation. Lord of the Rings books were not our generation. Plain and simple.
Oh, no, you did not say books. You said it is the Lord of the Rings of our generation.
Any logical person would think, oh, he's talking about books. Let's bring some random crap movies into it.
No, you literally...
No,
Hey, whoa! Lord of the Rings movies are not crap. Excuse you.
Crap,
you
but you're
just said crap
random
movies.
crap into it.
Oh my god, here we go.
We are talking about books, not movies. Plain and simple.
Hold on, sorry, I'm getting distracted by Astarion. 1 second. I will go back to arguing with you in a minute. There we go.
Doesn't it sound delightful?
I don't care about that.
For the lucky
Books and movies are different. Plain and simple.
I'm gonna mute you because you're distracting me with Astarion. 1 second. Ah, I love that line from him. Pure shit! Which is what Akuma's opinion currently is.
Yep. I mean, I get what he's saying, but also, if you say Lord of the Rings, our generation does not think about the books. We think about the movies.
Exactly.
So it's not like we just pulled in random shit. You said Lord of the Rings, we had instantly thought about the movies.
Exactly. Because his original quote, which sent all of this into a spiraling argument, is that he said it is the Lord of the Rings of our generation. The Lord of the Rings of our generation was a movie. I'm with you all the way.
Can I jump off this cliff? I feel like I just need to jump off this cliff.
Where did that, what?
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us.
Where did
Those
you?
are called intrusive thoughts.
Hold on, where did you see that?
Then we can make their pretty
Where did I see what?
Can I jump off this cliff?
That came from my brain.
Oh.
Because there's a cliff.
Oh.
That I am standing on the edge of.
Can you actually jump off the cliff?
I don't know, can I? Yes, I can.
Okay, Kuma, Starian's done talking. You can jump back into Discord and continue this argument.
It says...
Huh?
I'm dying. So I clicked the jump to see if I could actually jump off the cliff. And there's like a rock down here, and if I click on it, it says death.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I can jump off a cliff.
Oh. I liked that Gale kiss that I just got.
Gale kiss is good.
I have to live vicariously through my kisses mod because I forgot to go get the one scene that allows me to give Astarion a hug and kiss him. It's fine though.
At least we have mods.
Or else we would have been reloading.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, hold on. I gotta do a thing. Oh my god. Oh, weird. Okay. In book context is important. You are... Okay, you just said context is important, but you didn't give us any of that context. You just said Lord of the Rings of our generation, so naturally, as millennials, our minds gravitated towards the movies, which is exactly what started this. So this argument is your fault.
All who carry the tadpole are governed by the...
Once again, your lack of ability to speak is 100% your fault.
Take but one order to transform them into an army of minds.
Also, Kings, just FYI, this is not the worst argument me and him have gotten into.
No.
There was one day...
Not even the worst one that I've witnessed.
No, not even the worst one that she's witnessed. This is how heated these discussions can get. Kuma and I used to work together in the same building. We literally walked into work yelling at each other, walking down the hallway arguing about Superman.
If you follow this path to its
Yep.
end, the
Yeah.
other
I see that
realm
happening.
will
Yeah.
answer to the chosen.
Yeah, that happened. We were walking into work, and the debate started in the truck. And then we got to work, and then continued the argument as we were walking to our office.
You even have a say in what you do.
Yes. Kuma and I get... That's why when we were playing Raft on Monday, it was like the worst idea. Sticking me and him on a deserted island, or even worse, on a floating raft in the middle of the ocean, Kuma would wind up becoming my anchor. Oh, this is you.
Yeah, it's me.
We're talking about books, not movies. Well, then maybe you should have clarified that. Because when you say Lord of the Rings, our head goes to movies. Just saying. Because that's what we grew up with. I do agree with Vex's point of view, though. I will say it is multi-generational.
You know, it is but an intention.
That's what I was saying too.
And these dark
Yeah.
desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have
But no.
long to wait.
You can't say Lord of the Rings of our generation because Lord of the Rings was part of our generation. Any logical person would think when you are talking about books, you stay on book. No, because when you say Lord of the Rings is part of our generation, or the Lord of the Rings of our generation, Lord of the Rings was part of our generation. That's the part you're not getting. It was still in our generation. Oh my god. Huh?
I need your help.
What happened? Bugby.
Kuma was just super loud when he hopped in.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I still had him muted, so I didn't hear anything he just said.
I came in hot.
I didn't hear.
Yeah, he came in real hot.
I did not hear anything he just said because he was still muted. He left before I could unmute him.
I mean, he's still in Discord.
No, I know. I see that now. But no, he's...
I'm not saying it's not multi-generation, but we are talking about books. So any logical people think, oh, you're comparing the book to the book. Not,
No!
oh, you're comparing the book to the movie. You don't think that way when you're talking about books.
No, that is not. You literally made the comparison of Lord of the Rings of our generation. That's all you said.
Yeah.
So naturally,
I said the
my mind.
Stormlight Archive.
No.
I said the Stormlight Archive is our generation's Lord of the Rings.
I love this. I got him so heated.
Like literally, the
Oh.
Stormlight Archive is our generation's Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Exactly what I said.
You said the Stormlight Archives is our generation's Lord of the Rings. Now, here's the problem with that. Lord of the Rings is
comparing
still
a book
part of
to a
our
book.
generation.
Not the books. The books are not.
It doesn't matter. Lord of the Rings
if
as
Stormlight
a
Archive had a
whole
movie,
is still part
I
of
would
our
say-
generation.
If Stormlight Archive had a movie right now, I would say,
Why
oh,
can't
yes,
I
they're
enter
in the
this?
same
Hold on,
generation.
wait. What's going on here? Why can't I enter this portal?
Because I have to, maybe?
Enter the portal. Okay, at least we entered the portal.
Come to the skull.
Hey, you took Brisand with you.
Well, I mean, I have all the Bat Boys, so...
Okay.
I don't know.
Sure.
He apparently felt the need to supervise in this instance.
I mean, in all fairness, he doesn't take Feyre everywhere with him.
It's true.
Okay, so back to my argument. No, you said specifically Lord of the Rings of our generation. The part you are not understanding is that Lord of the Rings is still part of our generation, and no matter what context, shape, or form, it is part of our generation.
The movies are.
You gave a horrible example on that one, and even Bugby and Vex agree with me on this one. You are wrong.
It's plain and simple. It was comparing a book to a book.
You compared a book that is part of our generation.
The book is not a part of our generation. It came out in the 50s. That's
The
same
movie,
thing. Elvis is
okay.
our music because
Oh
we
my
made movies
God.
about him.
Oh
That's exactly
my
what I'm saying. It's
God.
like, oh, Elvis is now our generation's music because we made movies about him.
No, that is not the same thing.
That's exactly what you're saying.
No, it's not. Oh my
You're
God.
taking a different
No,
medium,
it's
and because
not.
we made movies about it. It's part of our generation. That's what you're saying.
No, it's not. If you actually shut up and listen to me for 5 seconds instead of yelling, you will actually understand. It is very different because we didn't create something for Elvis in that sense. We didn't make new music for Elvis. We wound up making the movies in our generation, which then brought Lord of the Rings to life in our generation, therefore incorporating it into our generation. That is the biggest difference. We didn't wind up incorporating stuff for Elvis. That is that one you are comparing apples to oranges with. When you are saying it is Lord of the Rings of our generation, you are legitimately talking about something that became part of our generation. It became part of our generation as millennials. That is the part you are not associating with.
That's not what I'm saying. I was comparing the books. By comparing the books, I'm talking about the books. We did not create Lord of the Rings in our generation.
I never said we
based
did.
off the books.
I never said we
Just like
created
Elvis's
Lord
music
of the
already
Rings.
existed. We just created a movie based off of it. That's all we did.
Kings is like dying right now.
Yep.
We did not create anything in our generation.
I am not talking about creating anything, Kuma. That is the one thing you are saying.
You just said it.
Oh my God. No, what I am saying, and this is the one thing that you are not listening to, is that regardless of whether it was in book form or movie form, Lord of the Rings is part of our generation. That is the one thing you are ignoring.
No,
it is a part of our
It's not that I'm
generation.
ignoring it. I already said multiple times that I'm not saying that the Lord of the Rings movies are not a part of our generation. I have said that multiple times.
No, you haven't!
What I'm saying Bugby, you heard me say it as soon as I came in the chat.
Again, you were muted, so I did not hear you say it multiple times.
I am saying the books are not a part of our generation. And I am comparing the books to books of our generation.
Then yes. Okay, here's the problem. You should have just gave a different example rather than using specifically Lord of the Rings, because to a lot of millennials, Lord of the Rings is part of our generation.
They're not, because the books, I'm talking about the books specifically. Because when the books came out in that generation, they were very popular and very well known.
It doesn't necessarily have to be when it came out, Kuma, because the books became popular in our generation too. That's the one thing you're failing to understand.
Back then.
That is bullshit, because the movies made it popular.
The movies are popular. People that read the movie, that watched the movie, didn't always go read the books.
Oh my god.
Millions of people did it. It's the same people that all the Harry Potter fans, doesn't necessarily mean they read the books.
Are you kidding me? There's an entire Harry Potter book club cult.
I'm not saying there aren't people that haven't read the book. I'm saying that just because they watch the Harry Potter movies doesn't mean they go out and read the book. I know lots of people who just watch the movies and never read a book. Yeah, these are the kind of arguments we get into. These are the kind of arguments we get into.
We do get into a lot of these arguments.
I can't hold them off much longer.
I have said multiple times, Lord of the Rings movies are a part of our generation, through and through. But when you're talking about something that comes out in a generation, it's when it comes out initially. So the movies are 100% in our generation. The books are not. They came out way before us.
I'll be honest with you, Kuma, at this point, I don't care. I really don't. Because as far as I'm concerned, that was a very bad example in order to try to get your point across. Because I will stick to my saying that saying it is the Lord of the Rings of our generation, you are ignoring the fact that it was part of our generation. That is the part that you cannot wrap your head around. Because
I'm not saying...
I'm trying to think of how else to say this. Bugby, how else do I say this?
I don't know. All I'm thinking is, I feel like most people our age, millennials, wouldn't even know that the books are that old. They would just assume it was our generation.
Thank you.
Not saying that they're right. I'm just saying that most people are going to assume that the books are our generation, whether they are or not.
No, I'm saying a lot of people in our generation don't even know the books exist.
Don't let my fall.
They just think it's a movie.
I feel like most people know that there's books.
Probably go to a busy area and ask people if they know.
Well, you go do that, Kuma. You go ask a bunch of people and see.
Just like when you ask Harry Potter people that seen the movies, like, oh, there's books? I've seen lots of interviews like that.
There's no way. Everybody knows that there's Harry Potter books.
They don't.
Okay, Kuma, you could go away now. We're done arguing. I think it's your dialogue.
It is my dialogue.
The honor god. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault.
The Harry Potter book series is the best-selling book series in history, selling more than 600 million copies worldwide.
Yeah.
That just totally proved Kuma wrong.
Waiting for the rest of my party to figure out how to jump over here.
It's okay. I will have this battle taken care of. I got you.
It's fine.
We got him. It's all fine. Everything's fine.
All good. I'm still trying to get my party together.
Thank
Well, all of Twitch and TikTok officially just got a taste of what it's like to be Kuma's sister.
Yep.
I hope you all were thoroughly entertained. See, it's like super hilarious though, because we'll get into arguments like that, and then I'm gonna see him like downstairs, and then we're gonna talk like nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
We don't, so it's funny because we can talk politics with each other, and we will never get that heated. Like, Bugby has seen that too. Like, she's seen us talk politics, and we're just like, yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Super respectful, but we'll talk shit like that. Oh my god, fists are flying.
Yeah.
We don't get into arguments over serious shit. We get into arguments over stupid shit.
That's true.
That longing brought me to
I'm trying to think of the one Bugby experienced for the first time.
to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changing me into what I am now.
I don't even remember. Ugh, I hate worms. I hate this scene.
I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started.
Also, if me and him were stuck on a deserted island or a raft together, like the actual video game, we would be fucked.
Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillman. We formed a partnership.
I just saw Kings had to play parent.
The largest mercantile.
I tuned him out for a while, and then I heard my name, so I was like, wait, hold on, what's happening?
My needs were sated. I was happy for a while.
No, we are so strong opinioned, it's like not even funny.
By the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been...
I will play it right at the end of stream. I think I saw it.
Yeah, I just watched it. It's pretty accurate.
enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by
I'm actually gonna wind up playing more Baldur's Gate tomorrow because I told Bex I would walk him through a playthrough.
Yeah, I'm gonna be cleaning my house because it's a mess after the week.
Yeah, I would hope so after the week you've had. So when are your holes getting patched up?
Going to assume next week.
I'm surprised I didn't have to clarify the one in your walls, but...
No, those other holes aren't getting patched up. They will remain open. Thanks, though.
Open for business.
Now Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence. I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside.
I'll be there in 5.
I didn't say who they were open to. I just said they were open.
I was the one that said they're open for business. I might have been false advertising on that one.
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Shit, closer now.
I'd like to see you somehow get here in 5 minutes.
I would too, actually.
If you could make that happen, I need you to teach me so that way I can get to Adela in like a minute. Because the 3 hours is too much.
I agree, and I will be making that 3-hour trek next week.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Right?
Yup.
It'd make traveling so much easier.
It really would.
As you can very well see.
It would also make me more willing to travel.
Yeah.
Because at any point I could just be like, okay, I'm done peopling. I'm going home now.
Yeah. Oh, bed.
Yeah. Oh, I have to go to this trade show? Okay. Oh, trade show's done? Bye. Home.
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I will admit that is probably the #1 reason I don't like leaving my house is me having to travel. I'm like, I have to go somewhere and sit in a car.
The Emperor is telling the truth.
And then people? Yeah, sounds like a terrible idea. Most importantly, I have to then pants before any of that.
On the bright side, though, I think... Yeah, so you'll be down here next week, and then I'll be up there the week after that, so...
Oh yeah, what day's the Christmas party again?
6th.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
When is the 6th?
Friday.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's good, because I work from home.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly at what point in the week I will be coming up, but I mean, I'll be up there. And I'm spending the weekend for sure.
That's fine.
When I know what day I'll be there, I'll obviously let you know. Or I won't, and I'll just show up. That might happen, I don't know. It probably won't happen, I'll probably let you know.
Doesn't really matter to me. You know how to get into my house. She basically has a key to my house.
This is true.
I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle.
Yeah, we're at the point of our friendship where we don't ask if we can stay at each other's house. We tell each other we're staying at each other's house. It's not, hey, I'm going to come up this weekend. Can I stay with you? It's a, hey, I'm coming up this weekend. Okay. What day are you coming? Yeah. What day are you coming? And then the following text messages are, do I need to feed you dinner when you get here? No, I'll be getting there late.
Your mind bristles with illicit potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself?
that is normally how conversation follows.
I felt that. It's your nature.
And then when she's here, she kicks Vex out of his bed and then sleeps with me. And then when I'm there, I just sleep in her bed. And sometimes kick her out of bed because sometimes she'll go sleep on the couch.
Yeah. Usually that only happens if Diluc ends up in our bed or in my bed.
Yeah.
And not always, it just depends.
Yeah. And it's also part of it is like the bed size too, because I have a king, she has a queen, and so when Diluc crawls into bed with us, there is way less room.
Yeah, and he likes to sleep horizontal.
He does. He is at the stage where horizontal sleep is his way of sleeping.
He likes to make an H in bed.
He does. Which doesn't work out so well with me and Bugby because I have pillows that I put like in between my arms and legs, and then she has like a pillow for her arm, and then Diluc sleeps horizontally with 4 different smooches of varying sizes, And then there's a Starion, and then my puppy.
It's quite the ordeal.
It is quite the ordeal.
Sometimes a tortilla if I fall asleep with it.
Although, I will say, that's only happened once.
It's only happened once.
It's only happened once.
I love that story.
What I love about that story is what took place the night before that happened.
I mean, yeah, that too, but... yeah.
That was fantastic. I want to climb him like a tree. And now I can never unpicture that.
Me too. I'd still climb him like a tree.
Oh, I know. Oh my god. I freaking love that.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Lakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith...
Shit, I wish to. Shit, wish what? I don't know when that came in.
I think that was in reference to, like...
Oh, the teleporter.
Fast traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
teleporting. That's the word that my brain was not...
That one thing.
Our current Vlakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus was...
Alright. I'm gonna play this video after this because we're gonna hard save since stream's almost over.
Vlakith won. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the prince of the comets...
Oh, okay, we're gonna hydrate right before.
I can't, I'm out.
He would tear Vlakith's
You're just gonna have to trust me that I hydrate when I get off of here. Because I don't have anything to drink. And my dog's pretty good, but I don't think he can bring me something to drink. I have not taught him that trick.
New goals for Bugby. Teach fetch.
Teach the dog to open the fridge and bring me a drink.
Teach dog fetch.
Can be done. I've seen it.
Yep. Tis true.
Will my lazy dog have the enthusiasm to do it? Probably not.
Probably not.
He says, I'm too old for this shit.
Pretty much.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Evolve. I like the way he says that. Nope, I am not using that on Rathan. I'm gonna give him kisses, and then we're gonna watch this video that Kuma sent me.
I am also giving
I like that kiss.
Cassian kisses. Because it's very important.
Yes, I enjoy this kiss. Oh, I love that little smile he gives me.
Oh, we are bloody.
I mean,
bloody.
I was gonna say, that's pretty accurate. Oh, you're still in a scene.
I told you I was kissing him.
Okay, well, I need you to stop kissing him so I can dismiss rest of party.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna long rest, hard save, and then we'll check out this video before we leave. I think that's probably how I'm gonna end Friday night streams, is like whatever random video I need to watch.
Yeah.
Alright, hard saving here. We are on 7. Okay, Kuma sent me this video and said this is us, which if I know what this is, I'm gonna say it's pretty darn accurate.
Yeah, I watched it. It's accurate.
Okay, here we go. So this is a video Kuma sent me and said this is us.
You two need to put the little one to sleep.
Huh?
Right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East!
That is accurate.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong.
That is so accurate.
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble. I'm not fighting with you. Grow up, bro.
That is so accurate. I can admit it. Yes, Kuma and Kuma and my arguments get very heated, which is okay in my opinion. So I'm all right with it. But all right, guys. Well, we are off for the night. Thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully you enjoyed that Spartan match between Kuma and myself, which doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it gets going. So next week, because it is ham day, and we are calling it ham day because turkey sucks, and I prefer ham over turkey.
Same.
Do not start with me on that one, Kuma. Anyways, yeah, so it is ham day next week. So I will not be streaming Wednesday night because we will actually be on our way to Kansas in order to go visit family, and I will be with Bugbee on Wednesday, Thursday-ish. And then Friday, we will be coming back from Kansas, so I might stream Friday. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on when I get back. So I will keep you...
I won't be able to stream because I won't be home.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so no, I will not be streaming on Friday because Bugbee will not be home. So, and besides that, it would be nice to kind of just enjoy the weekend with our families and loved ones without having to worry about anything, which I'm pretty sure all of you will be doing. So... anyways, guys, thank you for being here. I will stream on Monday. Kuma and I are going to pick up Raft and kind of continue that gameplay on Monday night. So I will see you guys then. Other than that, I will see you guys next week. If you guys didn't get into the Discord channel, make sure to do that. Bugbee and I will work on that library channel for you guys, and we'll get that going. But you all have a great weekend. I will see you guys Monday, same time, and catch you then. Bye.